Bum ba da ba da 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 da. Bum ba da 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 da. Bum bum. Hello. Oh, I gotta fix a thing. How you cuties doing tonight? There we go, fixed. Let's see what we got here. Vivid, thank you for the first. Get yourself a little smoochie. Doobers, you're adorable, you fucking nerd. Corona, good to see you, Amy. Thank you for the drive-by kissy and some, oh, ow, and some water. Buxu, thank you for the hep hat. And I will also take an extra sip. I'm gonna be one hydrated fucking fox.
My thirst is sedated.
Wait, sedated? Quenched. That's the wrong fucking word. Sedate. I hope I'm not sedated. that wouldn't be very conducive for a good stream.
But you get dated. How you doing? What are you doing tonight?
Too soon, Flippy, too soon.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. Peta, 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 peta. I still have this... sliver...
Yeah, the 5,000 one.
Oh, fuck! I forget. Yeah, I should probably take that off, shouldn't I? Hold on, I'll get rid of that. More Hydra. Y'all trying to drown my ass?
Thirsty.
Sedated Fox for mandatory EP stream. I don't snore, but I'm imagining that I'm just like fucking passed out on the ground. Fucking... me.
He's actually just a ball, and you just hear the...
Well cheers moment now! Don't drink the well cheers. Don't drink the well cheers. Okay. It should be done. Alright, it should be gone now. I'm willing to bet that Viking slept past her alarm. And one of my friends is asking what suppression I'm on. The fruit snacks? Yeah, you don't fuck with the fruit snacks. Just gently. How do you gently waterboard a motherfucker? Explain. Also, let me actually start.
Okay, so instead of, like, pouring all the water on, you get a watering can.
It's just still... No! What happened to my fucking hydrate cooldown?
It's a minute.
Oh, is it actually only a minute?
Yes, it's a minute.
Oh. Time go fast. I should probably like up that a little bit, but whatever.
Yeah, or it could be the running joke of this stream.
Anyways, for those of you who know Lobotomy Corporation and weren't here last time, we did some things. If you see this cape that so many of our beans have, except for the new hires we got brought in to replace the Fallen, we killed Big Bird. And by when I mean Big Bird, I don't mean this Big Bird, I mean Apocalypse Bird. Yeah. Last Corona, the VOD should be up on the YouTube if you ever want to watch my suffering. But we did manage to defeat Apocalypse Bird, as well as Tiffereth? I don't know. Suppression. Central Command Team Suppression. I just fucking smacked my microphone, I'm sorry. Ow. My headphones are also connected to my microphone, so that pulls up my ears. Gotta be careful. Are you telling me you wanted this fucker to stay on Sesame Street? Because I don't think that was the greatest idea. I think we may traumatize some kids if we do that. Corona, no!
Holy shit, Con, I found something so topical. I'm sending it to your DMs right now.
Is it a fox?
Sort of. Does Eevee count as a fox?
I guess.
Okay.
Dinker oiter. Yes.
Dinkled.
Ay Dios. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna burp. Okay, back.
Nasty.
Sorry. Bam, 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 bam. So our goal on these days is to train up as many babies as possible before we get to day 41. Because in day 41, all hell breaks loose. Actually, not all hell doesn't break loose on 41, but 41 is our last memory depository, fuck, before day 45, which is actually endgame. So you gotta get as much training done, 39 and 40, as possible. So when 41 comes along and memory imprints, when we start resetting, we already have a fully functioning set of really well-trained beings. What memories we stick it in there? Ones where we're not dying, hopefully. That's the goal, at least.
Oh, it's crazier than the time that we all fucking died.
Ah, shit! Other things that we need to do. Complete a midnight ordeal. I don't remember if I think I put that in the title. Yeah. So, we actually cleared a midnight ordeal last time, but because it was during Tiverith suppression, it didn't fucking count, and I'm mad about it. So, we're gonna do that. We're also gonna make the 5 hit or higher ego gear extractions, because that's pretty easy. That does suck. I fully agree. We got the easiest midnight, so thankfully we didn't have to redo Tiverith suppression. We got a Amber midnight, for those of you who know, which is just 2 big fucking worms. Hopefully we'll get it again today. Because I don't know what the other midnights do, and our local snake, who actually helps us out with this shit, isn't awake right now. So yeah, I'm terrified of what Green Midnight and I think Violet Midnight are. I don't want to know. I hope I don't find out, but I feel like I'm gonna.
Food coloring.
If it's just food coloring, I'm still gotta be careful, because if you drink a can of Welchier's wrong, you fucking die instantly.
Skill issue.
I am not sure I agree. For once, I don't think you're right on that one, She.
No, everybody knows that the proper way to drink a can of soda is to open the cap and then twist it to the side.
Is that a thing?
Yes, I fucking do it. I've done it since I was like 4 years old.
I've never drank soda. I can't handle the bubbles. I hate them.
I understand. That's not towards you, but yes, it's a thing.
I see. Don't mind my dumbass chat. The
This is what they
Midnights.
came for.
You're gonna hate the other Midnights? So I've been told. So I've been told. Pardon me, I'm just currently checking to make sure that all the other ego gifts have been fully extracted. Because we got new beans, and I want to make sure that they're well equipped so they don't instantly fucking die.
I like the Reddit note for one of the specimens.
Love him. He's a good boy.
All around to help. Oh, so it's just good Reddit.
He is literally like a little vacuum bot that grows fucking saw blades and tries to kill everyone if you piss him off. He is the robot uprising.
Oh, nice.
My facility is currently suffering from the strangest kind of problem, which is we have way too many fucking black damage weapons and nothing else. Like, look at this shit. Oh, I can get this ego suit actually. It's nice. But like every Aleph weapon I have is black. Black damage. Like we're lacking on white damage and red damage. Not as much white now that we have Sound of a Star, but red damage is kind of weak right now. Like the only good weapons we have for red damage is fucking Crimson Scar from Red. That's really it. I gotta put it on a good physical fighter to even make use of it. So I'm just like, I gotta start messing around with some folks to make sure this works out. Pardon me. You also have to make sure to fill every available space so we have as many hands on deck as possible for when shit hits the fucking fan. So, does anyone in chat want to be a sacrifice? Raise your hands if you want to. Alright, Dubers. Kill me right fucking now. Let's see. Dubers, I'm gonna try and give you gray hair. Oh, this one's cute. Give me... I'm not sure why I'm bothering with the resets when I can just custom tailor them. This one seems so tired. Alright, hold on. Can I make your hair gray? What combination of colors makes gray? That combination, apparently. That's not bad. It's kind of a little bit more blue than I'd like. That's more green. That's like a gray color, right? Hold on, I gotta open up Duber's profile. It's more like a whitish gray.
I'd say it's like a gray tan.
Yeah.
So go on the lighter gray side.
Lighter gray side. All right. The question is, how the fuck do I do that? Oh, how about that? Oh, hold on. Let me stream this for you.
Yeah, I can.
Boop. All right.
How about that? 3-second delay. Look good.
What do we think now?
We'll go a little lighter.
I don't know if I can.
Why does it get darker?
Like if I turn down the red, it starts getting blue. Turn down the green, it starts getting pink.
What if you move everything back a little bit? Like, you know how you had the green back a little bit to make it look like a lighter gray? Move the red and blue back along with it a little bit.
That's a darker gray.
Yeah, okay, so now move the green back a little bit more. This is just fucking with me because it's RGB, but they also have like an inherent dark value to it.
Yeah. I think this is the closest we're gonna get. Here's a gray. Dubers. As is required for all named employees, we gotta give you the smug ass grin. There you go. Give you the cat.
Type of person to say, yeah, I commit tax evasion.
A little bit of tax evasion as a treat. Oh, the.
Also, the thought that Viking's still sleeping completely explains why she didn't react to Sanji leg that I sent her. She's...
Feral ghost.
Oh god.
Look at this little goblin.
Jesus Christ. They look like they're gonna show up in your house. Just open the door and you're just gonna hear the boo laugh from Mario.
Yeah. Look at their combat thing.
I like it.
Their eyebrows get a little bit thicker when they're angry, I guess. I am in your walls. God damn it, not again.
More like I'm in your talls.
Ah!
Are you tall?
I played the 5th, Your Honor. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Okay, yeah, you're good. Tubers, you're in. It's 87, you're almost good. Mabel, with your operating stats, you can probably afford to go downstairs. Oh, we lost the baby. Shit, forgot about that. Mabel... Okay. Better call Saul. Okay, Viking, you're good. We can put you in for some more training. Ugh, with these stats. How do I get your... Oh god, I have to put you against that, huh? Realization of making a fucking mistake. Viking, what's your resistance? Uh-oh. Viking is in this little sheepy outfit. No, I'm not. Viking is in this little sheepy outfit, which is 0.8 white damage, which isn't bad, but it's not gonna help against that bastard. Bandage? Oh, okay. Oh, we could you put on today's expression. Yeah, it's a bit of a creepy look, but it'll keep you safer. Hey, hey, Viking son. I can't read. I look directly at the list and then immediately lose track of where I am. Hold on, did I actually move? That's because I didn't slot her in yet. I'm stupid. Who is... Okay, you're perfect. You don't need to be... Right. You are a random hire. Vale, you're going back down here. Viking, you're going to be training up Justice against a star. And I'm going to boost up your Temperance manually, just to make it so you're less likely to fucking die. That should help. Okay. Reinhardt, you're doing really good. Limmy's maxed. All you guys are maxed. You could use a little bit more work success, but that's not your top priority. Okay. Taking out these guys, and I'm going to move in folks who need attack speed training. Now, what's the best way to shuffle them all around? Folks with high prudence. 87, not bad. Magnus could possibly take it. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope your hand's okay. Oh, Annie would be a good fit. Annie, go down here. Ramirez would be a good fit. You're doing pretty good. You're maxed. You're not a problem. Aurora, you're doing pretty good considering all your circumstances. You're able to work him without letting him break free, which is always important. I don't remember what the fuck this thing is. Dubers is going to be training up Justice on their first shift, working with our favorite little butterfly lad. If you'll rotate off with them, it's fine. I need one more down here. Justice. Cloud's doing pretty decently in the attack speed department. Alright, Cloud, I'm transferring you out. Destiny, you're in. Cloud, you're transferred up. Dexter, you're kind of a whiny baby, but we need to get you trained up too. Gotta make sure to let them keep training. I might have to do some unorthodox play arounds here. Newbie, you're fine to be assigned down there. Let's shift someone down who needs some attack speed. Oh, Hime. We could. It's not a lot though. We should probably try to get Wookiee a little bit of training. Huh. Emilia's actually a good bet. Put Amelia down here, she can train up this. Dexter, you'll have to stay in here for the time being. We'll transfer you over to the left apartment when we have time. And I think that's the basics for what we're dealing with today. Alright. Roll Tide. Begin with our morning setup. Like every good morning, it begins with executing all the clerks on the lower floor in the event of an outbreak. Alright.
Hello.
Viking! Welcome.
The Goro.
The Goro.
Sorry, I
Had a nice nap?
no, I got really into a conversation with my dad.
Oh, very nice.
Cute.
Have I missed any dialogue that I needed to give?
No.
No, we all clowned on Khan.
What the fuck?
Tell me I'm wrong.
Okay, so it's just been gameplay so far?
Yep, just setting up who's going where for training purposes, and not much else.
Oh, thank goodness.
Like, we literally just pressed play on the day, like, 10 seconds ago.
My timing is amazing!
Yes, it is.
Although we did have a question.
Yes.
Like a separate question from what I'm asking in DMs, but
Shit.
is the difference between the midnights just food coloring? Like,
That's-
What do you mean?
there's a red midnight, a green midnight, a violet midnight, something.
Just realized.
I mean, the Midnights have different gameplay. I don't know how serious this is.
Don't worry about it. Also, if you're
Like,
wondering why,
I'm sorry, I don't realize that this is an actual question that you want me to answer, or if this is a joke question that I'm just supposed to respond funny to.
Genuine question. I'm asking it like an idiot, like usual.
what is the difference between the Midnights? They want to know.
The difference is, of course, basically the difference is that so each of the four, so there's basically 4 colors with like 1 additional color in the main game, and each of the 4 colors have some combination of a dawn, noon, dusk, midnight. They have different combinations of each one. Like, I think it's that I think the only one they all have is a noon. But yeah, it's crimson, violet, green, and amber. Each of these have different themes and work with different creatures. So the green line of things goes from little stabby robots to bigger robots with machine guns and buzzsaws to a big thing into machines that spawn those 2 kinds of robots somewhat endlessly, into the final level being a gigantic laser cannon. And that's different from the themes of the Crimsons, which only go up to dusk, which are little clowns that go around getting into mischief, into bigger, more dangerous clowns that split into little clowns, to giant rolling ball uber clowns that split into the mid-sized clowns, which themselves split into the little clowns. So the theme of that one is basically just a gigantic clown car. So yeah, essentially, the categories are circus themed for red, robot themed for green, ancient tablets and knowledge theme, like esoteric theme, for violet, and organic worm theme for amber.
Thank you for the squat, lady face, and do
But
not
the amber
arrest
stuff are
me.
basically all sandworms.
4,
Uh,
6, 7, 8. No, don't worry. Oh, no.
But yeah, that's the essential difference. It's that all of the different colors of Ordeal, which the general term for all of these things is they're ordeals.
Ugh.
It's like the ordeal of Green Dawn, the ordeal of Amber Midnight, so on and so forth. So all of the ordeals are separated into different colors, and also have different gameplay styles. So they all test different things. In that case, for example,
Stretch.
Let's look at, for example, the noons, right? Green noon is basically a test of if you're actually using your agents effectively against specific threats, or if you're just throwing everything onto a problem. Because if you throw everything onto a problem without defenses, their buzzsaws deal AoE damage. So you want to actually stagger out your, like, you put in strong melee guys and more weakly equipped ranged guys, so that all of your strong dudes are in front, or even just one strong dude in front with a squad of ranged people behind them. And that's an easy way to deal with them. You get better ways to deal with them later into the game, but when they first show up, they're a big threat unless you think tactically. Violet Noon, on the other hand, is basically just a simple test of, are you paying attention to when ordeals happen? Or are you just letting them happen and then dealing with the consequences afterwards. Because if you're just letting Violet Noon happen on its own, it will massacre your entire facility. If you take even tiny amounts of attention to when it's going to pop up, you can just
Trivialize
you
it.
can mirror Violet Noon so easily, it's almost a joke. Literally just when Violet Noon first pops up, don't have people standing in the main rooms, because the big tablet will fall on their heads and deal 1 billion damage.
Mm-hmm.
If you let the tablet fall and then send in everyone to attack it, then it melts in like 5 seconds. Because they have 0 defenses and only deal like 1 or 2 damage every 5 seconds.
E.
Those aren't exact numbers, but they're effectively the damage that you take from actually fighting the tablets once they've appeared is negligible.
Mm-hmm.
Han can obviously confirm everything I'm saying, but yeah. So each different ordeal, not just among the different colors, but even among the different levels, is testing a different skill. So that's the main difference between the ordeals. You can categorize them by color and by time of day. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, kind of.
Alright, if there's anything more, I guess I just don't understand what else you need.
Mm-hmm.
But feel free to ask me further questions to follow up on this. There's also technically a Indigo Noon, but there aren't any other Indigo ordeals. Indigo Noon is just the sweepers, and they're just unique.
Are there any other dawns that we haven't seen yet?
No, you've seen all the dawns. There's only the 4 colors.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, technically you haven't seen all of the dawns, because there's also the white ordeals.
Wait.
Those are endgame content. Like those.
So I was
literally
fucking
only start
right.
showing up on page 46.
Did I predict this?
What?
Never mind. Also, Viking, I'm echoing through your mic.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
Turn it down a little bit. There we go.
Thank ya. Dankeschön. Dankeschön.
Ladyface, I'm not very smart. I am just knowledgeable.
Smart girl.
Nah.
Wraps you up like a PS2 controller.
What?
Wraps you up like a PS2 controller.
Were PS2 controllers known for being wrapped? What?
Slowly shrugs.
Have you never? Hold on.
It's not temp fate. I'm just gonna do it safe. Alright. Get to work, Gibby. Yeah. Meow meow. Anyone here not have max prudence? You don't.
Okay, it's an Xbox controller, but just when it's time to put the stuff away, you just wrap it up around the controller.
Isn't that just how most controllers work?
Yeah. I just specified PS2 because that's the one I did it with.
Mm-hmm.
I have never wrapped up a controller like that in my life. What the fuck?
You did a
Sounds like you
Pockford.
didn't have a childhood.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, you know what it is? It's because I use PlayStation controllers and those have detachable cords.
Ah, fair. So you detached and then wrapped it up.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Wait,
Or
what?
honestly, when they're at rest, I just plug them into the console to let them recharge.
Oh, wired controllers. Alright, yeah, no, you use wireless.
And hold on.
Yeah, I've only ever used wireless controllers, so I
And-
wouldn't know about this.
Long T. Yes, we did a Pockbird. We did one midnight before too, but unfortunately, we did it on the day of Tipper suppression. So it didn't fucking count for Gebera's mission. So we gotta do another one and hope it's easy.
Yeah, that... I still don't really understand why that happened. It seems really weird.
Shrug. Shit happens, it's alright. Dun, dun. Oh, right, I forgot what you're doing today, Viking.
What? Oh,
You're...
yeah.
Today, you're going to be working with a special fellow.
Oh?
Would you like to be acquainted with Blue Star?
Sure, let's fucking go.
Alright. You're on the docket then.
Awesome.
I'm fucking stupid. I gave... Oh, Annie's gonna fucking die if they're stupid. So let's see if they die. Oh yeah, that's not great. Yeah, I'm not gonna send Annie through that any more than I have to. That wasn't my greatest plan. Let's see how you deal with insanity. Oh yeah, do I need to be worried about this picture?
I've talked to you about that one before. The trick with it is essentially, it's Portrait of Another World. Basically, you can use it to transfer damage from one random employee to another random employee.
Mm-hmm.
That become linked. If you want all of the information for it, just have one employee and only that one employee work with it a bunch of times.
Okay, that's easy.
Don't let anyone else use the painting, because if you've already marked one employee and another one tries to go in, the first one will die.
Gotcha.
I would recommend doing this at the end of the day, right when you're about to like hit end day, just so you don't run into any combat situations with the portrait there.
Makes sense.
Because it can be problematic to have all of your damage from one employee transferred to another employee if like one of them is strong and the other is weak.
We don't want to accidentally link up a baby and then have them just die instantly.
Yeah.
That'd be a little bit awkward to explain to HR.
Just poke the painting a bunch of times at the end of one day, and then never touch it again, even if it gets hit with a meltdown.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately, the one cool thing you could use it for, which is putting the second employee into the
Doesn't work, I know.
yeah, into the thing, it doesn't actually function.
It makes me sad. I get 2 of her guns. Nice. Alright, let's get to work. Got a lot of beans to train today.
Not too worried. Okay, cool.
But anyways, how you guys doing today?
We doing good.
Hell yeah. Oh, what? For Metal Riku, thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM ConCon. I'm your local head empty foxboy, go by he, him pronouns. I do variety stream content, and right now we're playing a little bit of Lobotomy Corporation. Riku, welcome in, sweetheart. How was your stream?
Full Metal Riku.
Full Metal Riku. Daddy.
Because I was way outside that reflection.
Ah, I see. A fan of Lobotomy Corporation is good to see. What were you playing? This should trigger I first. Meltdown. Oh, that's a power couple if I've ever seen one get triggered.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Nothing.
Alright, I'll have you do this one. And you do insight. StarCraft 2. Hell yeah. I hope you had fun.
Oh, StarCraft 2 is fun.
Hi, Priest. How you doing? I think we're training you today. I don't remember what training bay we have you in. Plus 13. Dun, dun, dun. I'm doing pretty heckin' good. I didn't get too much done today, admittedly, but hey, it was a good day at least. Punishing bird escape.
Sega made a gacha game?
Huh?
Oh, it's a Yoko Taro game. Okay.
Ooh! Say less!
Thread about 404 reset first hour as this person is downloading it. It's a world where Sega won the console wars and it became a fucking dystopia. I already want to know more.
That's fucking
Wait, are we
great.
talking about Hyperdimension Neptunia?
No. This is called 404 reset.
Ah, I see.
I'm posting it in VC chat.
Sorry, that's fucking hilarious. World couldn't handle Sega winning.
You see, this is what happens when state-mandated 32Xs are enforced. Every child was born playing Knuckles Chaotix.
Oh god. Meow meow meow.
Alright, I think I am being poked.
Alright, enjoy.
You guys have a good time, okay?
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
You're fucking cute.
No, you.
Mwah, mwah.
Mama. Fucking dork. The attempts at midnight. Well, we did just start, and annoyingly, we've actually cleared a midnight already. But it was during Tippereth suppression, so it didn't fucking count. So we need to do it again! And hopefully we'll get lucky and get amber again. But knowing my luck, it's gonna be green, and I'm gonna cry about it. But we'll have to wait and see until then.
Since you're not doing anything else, you could theoretically just speed run the fucking day, but then again, you do want to get your training in.
Exactly, gotta get our training in, cause on day 41, it's imprinted. And after that, pain. Yeah, Amber was so easy, thankfully. Viking just told me the bit about the elevators. I'm like, wow, okay. Just got some safe rooms, and it's not a problem.
Yeah, I would actually disagree that green is the technical easiest, because Amber literally has, like, it only affects main rooms and hallways, so if you just keep people in the elevator shafts, they're completely safe forever.
Mm-hmm.
And from there, you can just take as much time as you need to wait around for them to be in, like, workable locations. And then it's just a timing minigame.
Yep.
And, like, a really easy one, too. Like, green is a timing minigame as well, but unlike Amber, with green, you don't have infinite time to do it. Because you actually have to time it for whenever the laser is sweeping over.
Be real with you folks, I really don't want to deal with that laser after Viking told me about it. Ugh.
You have to eventually fight the boss. I mean, I don't know if you know this about Amber Midnight, but when you kill one of the main enemies, which, reminder, only actually attacks you on its initial existence, like it's basically like a repeating Violet Noon, right? If you kill one of those big guys, all of the smaller bugs that it spawns and all of the bugs those spawned will just vanish. The only time that doesn't happen is if they were in the middle of their burrowing animation when you killed the Midnight. At which point they won't vanish and will instead just stick around, but they're supposed to vanish. But I do agree with you that Violet is the worst one. Like, easily.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
As I said, green is a slightly harder timing minigame.
Mm-hmm. Choo-choo.
Yeah, you can check our VOD. The worms had the expected reaction of vanishing when we did it for the Tiferet suppression last time. So if they left them all alive for you, it may be that you caught it
Incredibly
in the middle
unlucky.
of them burrowing,
Mm-hmm.
which is a known bug. It's not supposed to do that, is the thing. So I do apologize if that ended up being your experience.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, you can check our VOD. They vanished properly.
Mm-hmm.
They
It is
have video
post.
evidence of it working like I'm saying it does. And according to the wiki, the bug is them sticking around, not them disappearing.
Ramirez, defend the Burketown.
It helps that, according to timing, it would actually be in gigantic batches because they all tend to burrow at the same time.
Da, 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 da. Also, we got the sweepers incoming.
Like, logically they do, right? It's all time based. They, the worms all have the same speed, and they all, like, start at one end of a hallway and move to the other end of a hallway. The hallways in the facility are all the same size, so logically they would all reach the end of the hallway at the same moment, and also burrow at the same moment. So if you happen to kill the thing, then you have an entire giant worm's worth of spawned big, like, dusk worms all still alive in the facility.
Mm-hmm.
As well as all the little worms that the ducks have spawned because they burrow with the big ones.
Which, understandably, is not ideal.
Yeah. So
There
it
we go.
makes
Ramirez
sense.
is gonna be max
and
fort.
I'm very sorry to tell you two, Riku and Priest Cloud, that the answer is probably you just got really unlucky and ran into that bug.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Rayu the Frozen Rose. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library. Hope you enjoy your stay. Mm-hmm.
That's such a pretty name.
Really, it is. And I think there was a second note. Ah, and Fullmetal Riku. Thank you for the follow as well. Mm-hmm. I hope you both enjoy your stay. I fortunately have the luck of the devil, so I have not dealt with that problem as of yet.
I also told you the problem so you could before it happened, so you had the opportunity to. I don't know if you actually did this.
I didn't. I just sent them in. And I hope it didn't happen.
Kills around them not being burrowing.
Nah, they just killed it fast enough they didn't have to worry about it. Effective 67. Effective 54. Boop. Boop. Pardon me. Hey, that's... So long as you're able to make content out of it, that's what matters. Thank you. Thank you, priest. Do. Got you up to 60. You're up to 67. Done. Here's the most baby in the HP department. Cloud currently is. And they're weak to red. Yeah, Cloud, get that please. Meantime, Jacob. You babies don't have it. Prioritize the strongest beans first. That way we have the most combat ready. I'm doing my best to make sure that all of the named beans are getting powered up first, but it's also a little hard to balance. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Alright. Cleaners are coming in, so I'm condensing the beans. Whoa. What? I fucking clicked inside instead of... God fucking...
Oof. I'm sorry.
And of course, in the last fucking box that they... Don't worry, Cloud, we're bringing you back. It's rewind time. See, that's one thing I hate about this game. A single mistake is all it fucking takes. Uno. Because I was rushing to set up for the next thing. Yep. All clear. Why are you calling me a butt? Cough, button, cough. We don't talk about the fucking button. We had it in our facility for a day, and I immediately rewound to a fucking thing to get rid of it. Don't talk to me about the fucking button. Oh, wait. If we're already restarting, in that case, I'm gonna quickly switch Annie into something that can take red damage more so I can train up their health against Little Red. Mine's still in the middle of info team. Oh no.
You've got a ways to go.
Ay. Give me something with decent.
Wait, no, I see. The button is still in the middle of info. I misread that massively. Oh boy, you poor bastard.
Thankfully, it's a non-meltdown entity, so just don't touch
Yeah.
it, I guess. 0.8 gear isn't bad. Oh, this is 0.7 gear, that's better. But do I want to... Yeah, that's actually better in every way. 0.7 red resist, and a little bit of black resist. Good. Clowns. Yeah, I'm pretty good about sweeping the facility to get rid of unwanted visitors. I only missed a, funnily enough, I've never missed a clown. I have missed a fucking purple fruit. I'm forgetting what they're called. Fruit of Understanding. And of course, of all the Abnos it broke out fucking Melting Love, and that was the end of that day, but like... There's a high probability of that just being completely fine. Okay, back to it. Huh? Oh, right, you're Alright, I lost the guns now. That's unfortunate. Super buff is applied. Punishing bird break. Wish melt you. Nothing there, a blue star? That hurts. That hurts a little bit. I obviously don't have nothing there, but I have heard that it's not a fun one.
Nothing there is... It can be a very valuable aleph in terms of, like, really good red damage gear, especially. But, unfortunately, it's one of the most imposing alephs there is.
Yike. That's our meltdowns. Oh, someone actually is being forced to use the painting. If I'm already forcing someone to use it once, there's no reason not to have someone use it multiple times, right?
Yeah.
I can't tell who they're linked to.
Should have an icon above their head.
Oh. Oh, it's another newbie. Yike. Thankfully, they're both newbies, so both of them will be out of the way if something big happens.
Yeah.
Alright. We now have the full thing. It's fun, yeah. Its final form doesn't even have a death animation because they didn't expect you to be able to fucking kill it. Okay. Interesting. Da, 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 da. Smile, sweet sister, sadistic, surprise service. do 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 do. Ba-da-ba. ベッドゲットされなどのならばとガラリ Sante coterante vaya. Good work. Viking, you're already plus 30 on justice from today's training alone.
Nice.
So you'll be up there in no time. 75, 25 more to go. Amelia,
I feel extremely powerful.
you're sure as hell gonna be. Alright. Go for it, you two. Does anyone feel comfortable taking on? You do. Ramirez, go to work. Wait, I just realized. Melting love can't melt down. I don't have to set this up anymore.
Correct.
Yo!
Central clerks can live for once.
Too late, I already killed them, but good to know.
I see.
Yeah, that's my bad. But I don't have to do it anymore. That's awesome. I mean, probably still doesn't hurt to kill them anyway, considering the fact that there's gonna be dusks and midnights are gonna happen and kill all the clerks. So I mean, executing them still not a bad idea. Just to prevent Big Bird from breaking out. And Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Especially Mountain of Smiling Bodies, to the point where I'm actually gonna kill the clerks down here right off the bat. Basically, take out all the clerks that are where it's being held and in the next thing over, so we have a while before it reaches Central, where even then, most of the things in Central are going to be dead anyway. Main point, we're going to have plenty of time before it gets anywhere near a corpse to eat. In the event that such a thing happens. Okay, about to start a red dawn. In 3, 2, 1. When they walk in. Now. Da-da. Alright. Kill that fucker. Maybe it doesn't hurt to have Vela in here, just in the case that someone tries. Pull some shit. Okay. Should be everything accounted for. Clear. Good. Okay. Continuing on with normal training exercises. Miraz, how you looking? Not there yet. Tim. Bum, 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 bum. Do that. Miraz, work her a second time, please. Thank you. Punishing bird escape. Trying another meltdown now. That's kind of evil. The painting can melt down again while it's still...
You send the same person.
Yep. I'm simply saying it's evil for those who don't know.
Yeah.
Fucking blood idol. Okay. There's my biggest white resistance. Be you, Reinhardt. We're gonna deal with that. And Chuckley, we're gonna be staring at you as you work with Flesh Idol. I have to witness you take damage 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Always do 6 for good measure and usage. You're good. Sweepers are coming back. It's a complete run back of what happened yesterday, so not much is changing. Someone scored really low. That's Riding Hood. Well, Annie's just gonna be all the stronger for it, so it's fine, really. Currently at 92 fortitude. Keep up that good work. There, Max. Okay. Viking, you are at 94 justice. Throwing you in there one more time. That should be enough.
Oh, I'm telling a new beam that don't worry, you'll get used to it in time.
Mm-hmm. Redolta is one normal result from breaking, so we're just gonna keep an eye on that. In the meantime. This looks like a positive result, so I'm not gonna worry. Neutral, neutral. Good, good, good. Dubers has been doing exceptionally well. They're already going to be rocking 75 Justice. My goal is to get Dubers up to 100 Justice on their first day here, so I can send them up to the other areas for Fortitude and Prudence training. Amelia. The ear oppression. $66. Not enough yet. Keep it going. 78. Keep it going. Another good result. Nice. That is 82 now. Awesome work. Then over here. You're 45 plus 46, so that's it. You're looking at 91 Justice. Amelia is trailing in behind at 80 Justice. Not bad, both of you will be designated as level 5 Justice no matter what after today. Ramirez, how you doing? You're 1 HP off of max Fortitude, but that's not worth using right now. So instead, we're going to send Tim in there. Yeah. He'll be fine. Cloud, you're at 78 versus 77. Do a little inversion here. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. 2 more works until Sweeper's show. Just gonna play this one carefully. Consolidation tactics. Do you know what damage type the Sweepers do?
Hold on a second.
Take your time.
Whack.
Black damage.
Also, remember, due to a coding error, sweepers deal damage to themselves whenever they damage enemies equal to damage dealt.
Which is still hilarious to me. Fortunately, a ton of black damage resistance on the higher floors. Gonna make 2 separate combat squads, one bottom floor, one top floor. They can't break anything out, right?
Who can? Oh, the sweepers? No.
Yeah, alright, good.
They're totally a combat challenge.
In that case... Force consolidation begin. Hmm. You three upstairs, please. Dupers. Your HP is too low, though you got pretty good resistance gear. Same for you, Rainside. Upstairs you go. Viking, you are unfortunately mega weak to black. So you're going upstairs.
Please don't hit me with physical and mental damage at the same time. My heart can't take it.
Cries. Despite Amelia not having the most HP, they also have a 0.2 black set on. So they're gonna come with the combat group. Along with... Does Ani come? No, Ani can go upstairs too. Yeah, you guys are all coming. You three, group up. And Vale, you got 0.5 black, you're coming too. Alright. These are our star fighters. Gonna take roughly half of them. Put them into this room. That's the way. Rest of you, I want you upstairs. That way we have 2 sweeping details. Alright. Lighting the fuse. Wait, did actually all of them spawn downstairs?
Oh.
And it's only 3 sets of them. And all of them spawned in places where I already cleared out the fucking beans. Alright, cool. Consolidate attack squad. And move in. Let's focus on this squad up top first. Absolutely bodied. Absolutely bodied. Okay, that was base boosted as hell. This is just brutal. Yeah, the sweepers aren't really a threat anymore.
Suppose they're not.
Recall. Alright, we'll give them a minute to filter back down to where they're supposed to be. Proceeding with upstairs activities. $80 over here. Alright. Right, I need to reassign Viking and Amelia to upstairs. Da-da. Good. Cloud, you're currently working at 78. You're at 83. 82. Keep it up. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Let's go. Honey, you are sitting pretty at 98. And you're at 99. Tim, you could use the most. Do some training. Viking, you're at 99 justice. Why is everyone getting stuck right before 100? God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault. Oh yeah, we also gotta move Charles back upstairs in case one of those two proc. Alright. Setup seems back to normal though. How you doing, Tim? 12. Sitting pretty at 93. Not bad. Oh, there we go. Amelia is at 90. Justice. Zip it up. Da 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 da. Punishing bird break. Levers is at 90 and climbing. Very curious what our midnight's gonna be. Kinda scared. Also scared about our dusk. Hoping it's just green dusk because I know how to deal with that now. Red dusk isn't too bad either, but I like green dusk more. And that feels so weird to say. Alright. One more lights the fuse. That's just a regular one. Go ahead. Oh, we got some annoying ones. That's easy. Easy. Compression works best. Oh, that's it. Viking, you can work with them easy. That'll give you 100. Amelia, you can work with Blue Star. And I guess Ani. You can grab this. Should be, oh, and old lady. There's a huge job, Reinhardt, sorry. $52. 96 justice on Amelia. Very nice. It is a red dusk. I don't remember what red dusk is. I think that's clowns. It's clowns, isn't it? 87. 83. Dubers. It's almost done. With 96. One more work should get them about there. Then I can start working on another person. Bowie! Also, Box, thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Bowie? You guys would have a 55% success rate. It would almost certainly go insane. Unless I have some way to boost them. Oh! I could use... You must be happy. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I'm doing pretty alright. And Bailey?
Yup, so.
Da, 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 da. Right, other side. $87. Oh, even. Here he comes. And with those stat bonuses, you should now be in a state where you can take on Blue Star without completely losing your mind. Yeah, you basically now have... Did it actually change your chance much? Not really. But, Ramirez, give it a shot. Let's see how you do. Yeah, I'm gonna need white damage healers quickly. Okay. Ramirez is back to normal, but that did kind of prove the fact that he is not ready to work with Blue Star with only 0.8 resist. Lies and slander won't be tolerated. Too bad. I make the rules in this house. You are at 98. That's pretty good. Cracking on some of the other guys. Oh, neutral result. Squad, get ready. This might be a break. It is not a break. Bum, bum, bum. $77. Let's go up to 80. You're at 91. And 90. Good work. You're at 90 and 91. Good work. Keep it up. Both of you are going to be absolute tanks by the end of this day. Five. All right. Red Dusk is about to trigger. That's the giant rolling ball, I think. We're just gonna do a little bit of consolidation. Once again, babies will not be tolerated. It's almost entirely a red damage check, so if you're weak to red, get the fuck out of here. Gotta be careful because of the way this works. To leave some folks around with stronger weapons, so in the event of those little fuckers showing up, you can prevent them from breaking things out. So you, randoms I've collected, are going to stay in the hallways. Actually, does Red Dusk even go through main rooms? I don't know.
I'll check that.
Either way, I still need to make sure I have at least a few people spaced out to deal with bullshit as it crops up.
Okay, yeah, it suggests that Red Dusk rolls through the facility's rooms, which appears to mean any room.
Okay, noted. I'll keep them clumped then, and just the second that it dies and spawns the little one, I'll be ready to respond.
Yeah.
I've only left...
Keep in mind, there's going to be 2 creatures.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm just leaving behind operators in the very high danger zone. Like, one... Duke is gonna stay in here with Censored and Smiling Bodies. Vale's gonna be staying with Melting Love. I should probably leave someone with Blue Star. I'll leave you with Blue Star Viking.
All right.
Alright. We're gonna trigger this. We're gonna see where it is, and then we're going to consolidate our forces accordingly. This thing is pretty fast, if I recall. Three, two, one. There it is. Alright, there's 2 creatures to start. Where are they? Are both of them topside? Both of them are topside. It's not ideal. Yeah, they roll. Right, I forgot they just keep on rolling. Oh, on the plus side, it does seem like they're going straight. Oh. For downstairs. For better or worse. This one gone. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, I never sent Pansy all the way up. Why aren't you guys following? Chuckley is fucking soloing this one. This one has gotten itself stuck. Okay, that one's gonna die very soon.
Yeah, red dust is, once you've figured out how to deal with it, is mostly just annoying because they keep moving around.
Yep. Oh. Shockley, come back. We're not done. Everyone's looking okay HP wise. Guys, it's not done. Clown car time. Alright, pause. Where are we at?
Okay, more clowns.
Yep. Set wave of clowns is breached. Good to keep Veil there. None in the scary hallway. Good. Good. Okay. A little sketchy, but we got it. Full recall. Okay. Everyone else is going to get back into positions. However, I'm going to take a brief moment because we just hit 2 hours. I'm going to go get ice cream. I'll be right back. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Hello.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm good.
Hell yeah.
Been working with Blue Star all day.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you're looking pretty good for it, eh? Look at that.
Yeah.
45 plus 59 today. So, yeah, your justice is gonna be maxed. And you'll be a full 5 character. You need a tiny bit more fortitude and a little bit more temperance before you're completely done. And for the hell of... no. Da, da, da. Okay. Everyone's damn near maxed out. Oh, I guess Amelia could train against her. Might as well.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Sully. I'm sorry about closing shifts. They suck.
Mm-hmm. Do your best. Mm-hmm. 96. 92. Numbers. Dun, 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 dun. $88. Keep up the good work, and we should be done with this piece. Easy. Punishing bird break. Not a big deal. You are at 96 prudence. Very good. You're at 97. And 95. You guys are doing very, very well. Oh, thank you for head paddles.
Head paddles. Although, don't you already have some? Can you not? I don't think you can put more on this model.
Yeah, this is one head pat. Toggle it back off, I guess.
Hold on a second. I have a solution.
Hmm?
There. Now you can put on more head pats.
What? I guess that works. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, for some reason I'm like looking off to the right. Hold on, I gotta reset camera. Do 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 do. 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 Ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
Bum bum.
I hope my snapping comes through on the mic.
It doesn't. I'm sorry. All right. Good luck with the rest of your shift, Sully.
I did an absolutely perfect snap.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Happens to the best of us. About to trigger another meltdown. Amber Midnight.
Okay, you win.
Easy game.
Easy game, easy life. Although, again, as usual.
Yep. Don't
it
get
would suck
cocky.
If you let your guard down now.
Yep. But we now know at least we have the easiest midnight queued. For the love of God, just don't fuck it up now. Okay, this needs to be dealt with right now, though.
Oh, Steam's doing some stuff right now. Let me take a look. Crypto Miner Tycoon Simulator Starter Edition.
Hate that. Whatever that is definitely on the derogatory list. So queue up everything else. I gotta stare at Chuckly with Flesh Idol. Oh, Ramirez, this could actually be good for you.
I looked at it to make sure it wasn't like a case of, hey, we're making fun of crypto people, but no, apparently it's actually, people think it's actually educational about crypto.
Did not like that.
Yeah. Evil Dead the game is out. I might check that out. I do like Evil Dead.
Okay. Scheduled. Good. Alright. Shuckly, flush idle time, 6 instances of damage, and you're good. Stare.
Oh shit, We Were Here 2 is actually on sale
What?
right now. If we want to
2.
grab it, this might be a good time to do it.
3, 4, 5, 6. Done. That's good. Those are going well. Good. Neutral. Right. Punching Bird went all the way down here, I think. Alright. Pretty good all around. Love to see it.
Yeah, it looks like there's a puzzle game thing going on.
Also, what is this Evil Dead that you were talking about?
It's a game based on a movie series. Evil
I
Dead's a
see.
great horror movie franchise.
Oh, so it's
Or at least
spoopy.
I mean, okay, maybe not the best franchise, but I liked the original 3 movies,
Mhm.
which are basically just one movie split into 3 parts.
Hmm.
But like before that was cool. But yeah, Evil Dead's cool. We Were Here Together, and We Were Here too. Basically, all of the We Were Here games are on sale right now, and some of them are like $5 to $2. So if we want to check those out in the future, this might be a good time to grab them.
Duly noted.
We'll talk about that more after the stream. Other than that, it's basically just a bunch of puzzle games. Looks like Myst is on sale, but unfortunately I can't see any of the other Myst games.
Hmm.
Oh, look, wait. Oh, shit.
What's up?
This is like a super pretty updated version of Myst. I may have to check this out. Oh shit, no, all of the Myst series is on sale. Fuck. Ooh, for really cheap too. Hey, anyone who likes puzzle games, fucking buy Myst. That's MYST. There's a bunch of games. The main series are Myst, Riven, Exile, Revelation, and End of Ages.
Good.
Apologies to chat for that, by the way. I'm obsessed with the Myst series.
You're good.
They're good games, Brent. Also, I'm really excited for the new game that they're making, Fundament.
Fundament?
Yeah, the Cyan, the creators of Myst, are making a new thing called Fundament. And it was on Kickstarter a while back, and I backed it, and I've been getting updates, and I'm really excited about it.
What's its gimmick?
Nothing really. It's another Cyan game. It's exactly like the rest of the Myst series, and that's the best thing.
Fair enough.
They make exactly one type of game, and they make them fucking awesome.
Hey, that's all you need, really.
Realistically, I don't actually know about the main gimmick they're using for this one, because a lot of the story details are very much under wraps. Generally speaking, these are first-person puzzle games where you're exploring an area and like figuring out how to navigate via the puzzles. They tend to have some methods of teleportation as the puzzles get further in. With Myst having linking books as a gimmick, and Abduction, their other game, which I also greatly enjoyed, having weird tree seeds that not only teleport you, but teleport everything within a certain space of them, which was used really well for puzzles.
Makes sense.
Man, if I were to stream, I should play Abduction sometime. That game's awesome.
Yee.
Just don't know if anyone would really be interested. My taste in games tends towards the single player and esoteric.
Ooh, 3 for the price of 1. Nice. I shouldn't be saying about that with killing clerks, but still. Ah, Blippy. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. One moment. Thankies.
God, I'm gonna force Fluffy to play Myst. That's the thing that's happening now.
Good.
Not actually going to, obviously, but I will float the idea to the cute spot. Because Myst good series and Abduction good game. And also cheap right now.
Let's be real. If it meant that they could spend more time with you playing it, I'm sure they'd be happy to do so. There shouldn't be enough clerks left alive for it to trigger Mountain of Smiling Bodies, and just every single one of them died. Which is good. Bum, bum, bum. $75. Wait, no. That's 95. I can't count. $90. Was that 97, Justice? Very good. How exciting. Amelia, you're at 88. We'll get you a little bit more. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. I'm getting very nervous. Alright. Ice cream is done. Full focus. Got about 4 or 5 works until I'm done. Alright, we can do one more work safely. One after that sets it all off. Troop gatherment begin. Now that I know how this works, I'm gonna put the A squad in one, B everyone else in the other, and I feel confident actually just sending everyone in there to wail on the thing if it shows up next to them. Basically, best of the best go to the right. Everyone else goes to the left. Amu. It's looking good. Basically, all my big damage dealers are going on the right, and everyone else goes on the other side. I don't think the big-ass worms absorb anything, so it doesn't really matter for anything else.
I do not believe they do. I will check, but they do not absorb anything. They're just particularly resistant to black damage.
Unfortunately, that is my most common weapon type, but not much I can do about that, really.
It's 0.4. It's not the worst in the world.
Even then, that's not too bad. Let's go, folks. Gather up, let's go. It's time for a show. All right. A few of you are down here for some reason. Right, that's being assigned as your default location. Now, one of you, gonna proc Rudolta again. Someone preferably with a high chance of not making him break out. Actually, no, Fairy Festal. 0 chance of breakout. Wait, Wookiee's a... Okay. Someone from this team, actually. Perfect. Okay. One's here, others down there. Spare them all having to deal with that. Go back. Gotta remember not to freak out too much. Spotted. Soldiers, go fuck them up. Go back. We do roughly 3,000 damage per rotation. Pretty good. It's kind of a trap. Tough Squadron, though, I think can take running across this. The Oh, no, no, no. Guys, go back. Thankfully, we reached the limit.
Okay, but what if it pops up in there again?
Don't worry. This one's about to disappear. There it goes. I'm gonna command them to move here. All good. One's center, one's down there. They just spawned. I feel comfortable having them run across these rooms back to their safe spot. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait it out from here on. I'm not gonna do maneuvers like that. I'm just gonna wait until they're in one of these two rooms.
Yeah, that was kind of stressful.
Yeah, no need for that. It's not like I'm losing anything by just waiting. Oh. Here's one, boys. Okay. Both are down below. Give it a minute. B squad's gonna get a chance to fight. They literally don't attack, so this should be 100% safe. Okay. Both are down again. Fast forwarding. A little bit of extra damage means that A squad, next time it shows up in a position they can hit, will definitely be able to wipe that fucker out. Speaking of A squad. That one died, and it did take the ads with it.
Nice.
This one's here. I think it's in the way, so I'm gonna full send B team or A team too. Because if they get here in time, they should be able to kill us. Done.
Workday complete?
Yes.
Or do you still need to do some works with the painting?
No, we got all the painting works.
Excellent.
It's just
Workday complete.
yeah, we could just do a few zero risk works. I think is the only thing that I want to do. We got to maximize stat game.
Okay. Just make sure they really are zero risk.
Yeah, I'm only doing stuff with dead butterflies and non-breaching abnos. Because we're not risking another red situation. She may have 2 charges left. We're not risking it. So, for the sake of this, full callbacks, everybody. Go home. Y'all did magnificent today. Amu's been doing awesome. Butterflies, you should do some more work with Loki. I'm not even going to risk getting to the next suppression level. Or next meltdown. We get 1 bar away from the meltdown, we're done. Simple as that. It seems like Smiling Bodies did go down a counter, and it looks angry. But there are literally no clerks left in the entire facility to kill. So, we're safe on that front, too.
Honestly, even if it did break out, if you just ended the day before it killed anyone, all you would lose is LOB.
That's true. Which is not a big deal with how much we've stockpiled.
Yeah.
I'm just having Amu work with Rodolta a couple times to get their prudence level up.
The way we're probably going to use that stockpile is in the later game when there's not really enough time to train. You can just use that stockpile to buy up any agents you need to fill slots in new places, things,
Yep.
department.
Or right before we get to the memory imprint day, I could just level up those who didn't make it.
Yeah.
That way we have our full suite of level 5s ready and raring to go for the bullshit that will ensue after.
Yeah.
Amelia, how you doing on HP? You're sitting at 80, 92? We can work with her. That's 69. Nice. Da, da, da. 75. 76. Just trying to get these guys up to Justice 5 and Prudence 5 respectively. That's 80. Very, very nice. Top with a +7 to all bonus. You're sitting at 79. You need to do one more run with him. +7. That's good. Alright, this is the last one for you, Loki. Alright, Loki is officially past the 80 threshold. Amu is at 75 base fortitude, not including the +7. And 80 physical. So we'll let them get one more work in with all-around helper. And that should be it. And of course, Punishing Bird escapes immediately. Thankfully, it looks like he's going for the easy targets right next to him, and not on a whole excursion. Alright, that's good. Amo, your final stat total is 7980. One under. But you know what? I'll deal with it. We're not pushing our luck. Workday 39. Complete.
S rank.
0 dead.
Collecting extracted specimens cleared, and our work cleared.
Very, very nice.
Excellent management.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 promotions too. So we have been doing some good work in that department.
Oh, was one of them me?
Almost certainly. If you weren't already 5, which I think you were. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Got some justice level ups. Dubers immediately went to rank 5 because of all the justice work we poured into them. Nice. Yeah, Viking, you are already level 5, but you did get to 100 justice.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I don't believe Sully is here right now, Evangeline. Ani, level up.
Ani and Cloud are the other level ups.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. I did pour some decent work into them. So I guess that just means I gotta... Evangeline. Hey. Hey. You're cute. You're sweet. We appreciate you. Thank you for always stopping by and making our days brighter. You little fucking gremlin. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Make sure to drink water, take care of yourself, and keep on doing your best. Yeah. And yes, Cloud, you're doing very good. Look at you. Almost max HP, almost max SP. We just gotta give you a little bit more justice juice.
And honestly, another serious thing, because this is something I had been worried about.
Mhm.
You took the whole last minute change from Final Fantasy to Deep Rock Galactic totally in stride, and I was worried that, people who were showing up for the Final Fantasy streams mainly, it would be a bit disappointing for us to just randomly switch to a different game that day without really announcing it first. But yeah, it worked out really well. Everyone had fun, and I'm glad about that. So thanks. Honestly, thanks everyone for always being just a great community.
Yeah, they're sweet beans. And the fact of the matter is, we've been doing Final Fantasy almost every week for like the past 8 months. I think we're entitled to change it once in a while. I don't think it's something we gotta apologize for.
Yeah, no, that's I should clarify. That's fair. It was just a hey, um, Final Fantasy's written on the schedule, but then we didn't.
Shrug. Welcome to being a streamer.
Fair.
Amelia got 30 max HP, and their justice to max. Very, very nice. Oh, right, more Abnos we're gonna get to pick. Alright, you ready?
Let's take a look.
Woo. Alright. From Break and Ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. That's new.
That's an Aleph.
Ooh.
I'm not sure about that one. It's one of the more annoying ones, mainly because it doesn't really have any... The thing is, it doesn't have special situations. It's just got a relatively low QC, and
Bye,
it's
Evangeline.
just get good results. That's the rule.
Yeah, which is hard if you need a lot to get that good result.
Yeah. So yeah, that's an interesting one. Oh no! Oh, even worse.
Does it give black weapons?
Actually, you're gonna hate this.
Okay, why?
Qlipoth counter decreases when getting a good or bad result. You have to get neutral.
You need only normal. I mean, to be fair, you don't get good results all that often with Alephs anyway.
Yeah. But also there's the fact that it has a Qlipoth counter of 2.
Yeah, not a big fan. What weapon type?
Its equipment is... It deals white damage.
Okay, we do have another white.
4 to 5 white, fast speed, medium range. And its suit is 0.5, 0.2, 0.5, 1.5. Yeah, it seems kind of meh for the amount of annoyance it would cause, even though it has one of the coolest designs.
All right, next up. And the many shells cried out one word: manager. That's also new.
That's nothing there.
Oh! Uh-oh! Oh boy! Sadness says, "Begone, pass away," but greed seeks eternity, seeks deep, deep eternity. That's also new.
Oh, I think I know who that is. Let me check. Yes, it is. That's the third magical girl, the King of Greed.
The King of Greed. Okay.
Unlike the other two, King of Greed is a wall. On the other hand, its weapon is an aleph.
Oh. What's
It's
its weapon?
basically a pair of fists that deal 5 to 6 red damage very quickly at very short range.
So, like, if the dog paws were good.
Yeah. And on each attack, 10% chance to buff minimum and maximum attack power +5 for 12 seconds, and reduce temperance by 50% for 120 seconds. Which, like, the temperance reduction is basically nothing, because all you have to do is, like, if you're in combat,
Just wait like 30 seconds before you have them work on anything.
well, 120 seconds, so that's 1 minute of sped up time, but
Oh,
still.
okay.
But yeah, I have this one in my facility. I think it's really good.
That does seem
So,
cool.
okay, I would not recommend, with this choice, I would definitely not recommend
The first one.
I'll tell you, the Silent Orchestra, which is the first one.
That's a
I
cool
would
ass name.
recommend either King of Greed
Or nothing there.
or Nothing There. So let's talk about what they do to a facility.
Okay.
King of Greed is very simple. Just don't get normal or bad results. She likes good results.
And she's a
She has
WA, so that's
Clyfoth
not that
counter-
bad to do.
Clyfoth counter of 1.
Oh, okay. So she does break out easily if you fuck it up,
Yeah.
though.
However, she's relatively easy to deal with as a WA. 1500 HP, moderately slow movement speed, appears in a hallway, and moves through it, much like a lot of the Ordeals.
Mm-hmm.
Any employee or abnormality which is trapped or touched by the abnormality's mouth, which is basically all along one side of it, will suffer 390 to 410 red damage, killing anything almost instantly. It deals no damage from behind.
So basically, it becomes one of those worms.
Yes,
Huh.
that's it. It's just that. That's the whole deal. And in exchange, you get an Aleph tier weapon that is pretty fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Nothing There, on the other hand. Clyfoth counter is at 1. It decreases by either being worked on by an employee with Justice 3 or lower.
Okay,
So you
so...
need to have your Justice built a little bit.
Mm.
Or taking the skin of 2 employees. Basically, that happens if an employee dies in its booth.
Okay.
There's a whole complicated deal, but basically, if you want Nothing There to do nothing, to actually do nothing there, hahaha. I both don't send low justice beans in there,
That's fine.
and don't let people die in there.
Which is the
Which is
goal
the point
anyway. Okay.
So, Nothing There is more dangerous, not for it being difficult to manage, but the fact that if you fuck it up, then it's going to cause a lot of problems.
Mm-hmm.
Now, on the other hand,
What's its weapon?
we have its gear. Its suit is very good. It's 1.0 to pale, 0.5 to white and black, and 0.2 to red.
Wow, that's pretty good red resist, yeah.
No special ability, though.
Hmm.
And then there's Mimicry. You have seen Mimicry. Mimicry is one of the most iconic visual things in this game. I will post it in VC chat.
Okay.
That's Mimicry.
Oh, yeah, I have definitely seen that thing before.
It deals 10 to 14 red damage on hit, has an attack speed of fast, medium range, and most importantly, recovers 25% of damage dealt to the target as HP.
Yeah, that's really good.
So yeah, 25% lifesteal. I'm not gonna be. Oh, and I forgot to mention, King Greed's suit, Gold Rush, is 0.4, 0.7, 0.8, 2.0. So it's not a particularly good suit. It's mainly the weapon that you want there. So here's what I would say.
I think nothing there is my choice, but go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I would say. King of Greed is a safer option, and it still gets you a good weapon, but not a particularly good suit.
Meanwhile,
I
this
would love for King of Greed to be in the facility because I think she's really fucking cool, but that might be something for architecture once we get to that.
Mhm.
Nothing there, on the other hand. You have to make sure you're managing it properly, but you've been good at that.
And
I think the rewards are worth it.
I think I'm just gonna throw it down in the bottom right hallway with the other two Aleph, pardon me, with my all high tier bean squad who are gonna work it. And
Remember, it depends on whether you've gone back and forth, I think, at this point.
yes, that's true. But
We'll see.
we have
Either
done that
way-
already. Remember, each has 2 right now.
Okay, yeah, so, yeah, I see. In that case, yeah, you can choose. So, yeah. I say we take nothing there.
Okay. And the many shells cried out one word. Manager.
One moment. Oh, hold on. Sorry.
No worries.
Was there a line
No,
for
it
that?
was just dot 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 dot.
Oh, I was recalling the sound of your footsteps. While there were cliches, you sometimes made the results more exciting by acting in unexpected ways. Still, the endings were all the same, no matter how the process went. Do you want me to share some memories through a hologram? It's simply too good for me to watch alone. This here was you in a mess when there was no such thing as a cognition filter.
Ooh.
I didn't know that a human's mental capacity could be so weak back then. You did all right the first couple of times, but then one day... Well, at the time, it was a little funny. I'm sorry. You made it so far, but you weren't able to escape from that absolutely useless sense of guilt and hung yourself. Well, you were stopped immediately, though. Then, at this time, you were not fully prepared. That's when I started to realize that it didn't matter if you were mentally whole or not. What mattered was that you needed to find realization about something to stop this endless cycle. Oh, at this time here, all of a sudden you began apologizing to me. That was... I didn't enjoy it. Are you starting to enjoy this? I would love to see more, but let's stop here for today. You might see something that you're not supposed to witness yet if we continue.
Hi, Jezid.
It's quiet, isn't it? Take a good long look at this silence. Manager, have you ever gotten up early to walk the streets at the crack of dawn? I think this moment right now is equivalent to that dawn in the outside world. The abnormalities are currently in torpor due to the heightening of Clyfoth deterrence during off hours. Meanwhile, the employees are steeling themselves for when fate decides whatever will happen to them. When the level of deterrence is weakened, the powers of the suppressed origins will soon wake them. It's always so hard to believe that a place as quiet as this will just as soon be engulfed by pandemonium. Oh, how nice it would be to keep this tranquility. How many times do we have to fail? How much more must we be accustomed to the darkness to finally encounter the light? Good morning, Chesed, sir. Ah, yes. Good morning, buddy. Good luck with your duties, as always. Mr. Chesed, sir, I've been thinking, and I feel that I truly am lucky to be assigned to the welfare team. Just getting into Lobotomy Corporation was really competitive, but being assigned to this team, it's like a miracle. You know brown-nosing won't gain you anything. Just think of it as flattery, sir. There really is no one who cares more about their employees like you do, Chesed, sir. I mean, just look at the department on the other side of our lair. Nah, that's not necessarily true. I just want to say I appreciate you and the many things you do, sir. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll be going now, Chesed, sir. Aye aye. Go get yourself ready for the day. many days I consoled myself by saying I wasn't doing that bad for a Sephira.
Mhm.
I never put my employees on the verge of death like a certain red-clad miss someone did, and I managed to be flexible with various situations most of the time. Getting mad at someone for breaking a rule or two, or agreeing with someone who claimed to make this place better. When I take a step back and look at it all, I just can't help but think, what's the point of it all?
Nope, there it is.
Of course, I hope to send them off in peace, as they were just meant to die anyways. Meanwhile, I was hiding the biggest lie of all inside. Yet I've been playing the role of the good leader, knowing that it was all a falsehood. Lady Angela knew this too. She knew that I would never be the great man who'd expose every little secret of this place to the employees and try to overthrow the system and plot. Well, I mean, I just wanted to avoid pushing her buttons.
Fair, Angela is kind of terrifying.
Working as the head of the welfare department, I actually never cared about the welfare of our employees at all. I was so afraid. Angela stopped any seedling of doubt or inquiry about the nature of this place by killing off employees indirectly.
And that's why she fucking booby-trapped that one thing that opened on its own.
Then I eventually decided to cover my eyes and ears. And help Lady Angela with her affairs without questioning them. Hey, Chezed, we have an emergency. You heard the status report, right? The abnormalities have gone out of control. I don't know what happened, but we need to retake control of the situation right now. And I thought you didn't want to speak with me. What's gotten into you, Gebra? You're able to control the deterrence, aren't you? We need to increase the level of Clyphoth deterrence right now. Angela will call the rabbits if the rest of the abnormalities aren't suppressed. I want to wrap things up on my side of the facility. But Gebra, no one is allowed to touch the controller of Clyphoth deterrence without Lady Angela's explicit approval. You know that. So you don't want to do it. You little coward. Do you really think you can just get over every situation by going through the motions? I hope you continue to rot until the day you die, succumbing to your fears like the servile bastard you are.
She just called him the fuck out. Thanks, Blippi.
Choke on those sugar-coated words your employees feed you. It's been quite a while since I've been grabbed by the collar. God, I wish that were me.
Yep, there it is. Sorry.
Chezed, don't worry, I saw it. You knew I was coming, didn't you? Seems you know me all too well. Perhaps you are the one who understands me most among our Sephiroth. Weaken the Clyphoth deterrence, Chezed.
Yep.
What do you have up your sleeve this time, ma'am? Do you want to ask for reasons again, after all this time? Gebra and the other employees are fighting right now. You know that, right? Indeed, Gebra is... Sorry, this is quite humorous to me. I didn't know you would talk about Gebra. You should know. You've seen her for yourself. Gebra has failed to control her enmity, and has now lost her way. What I'm saying is, she is not fighting for some grand ideology.
Like the old her was.
She should know best how she stands. Everyone has their own battle in this place. But I can't seem to shake off this feeling that I'm the only one who just observes the situation from afar, not taking any action. I thought you enjoyed those kinds of things, Chezed. Taking in a cup of coffee, enjoying the peaceful day listening to your classical music. I would think that I'm providing the right environment for you, no? It seems our conversation has run on longer than I expected. Let me tell you one last time. Lower the deterrence. Alright, everyone. Let's make the best of today as always. Open the door. Who are you, ma'am? Your taste in music is rather classy. Quite different from mine, however. What the... I apologize. I didn't think you would open the door for me, so I simply walked in. How did you get inside? Do I know you? I've arrived from the head. I was so desperately looking for you all. The reason why I came all the way here is... well, let's just say I've showed up to play my favorite music.
Hmm.
Excuse me, you there. Can you tell me the name of this fine gentleman? Daniel. His name is Daniel. Daniel, is it? That name carries much more with it than you merit. I would assume that you are the one in charge of this place.
Uh-oh.
Open that section where those monsters of yours are locked up. As you saw just a moment ago, it's nothing for me to open a locked door with my own power. I'm just being polite after all, asking you to open the doors. It's only fair as you're the one in charge here. I urge you not to resist. Just listen to me. If you do so, a few of those people might be able to escape with their lives, no? It's easy to point the finger of blame at the betrayer. However, one never really knows what it feels like to be the target of such a thing until they've been in the shoes of that situation. Back then, a chill had come over my entire body. It was a fear I had never felt before. I had faced numerous experiment-intended abnormalities, yet I had never experienced my body being paralyzed or my blood curdling in such a way before. So, this is the head. Boss, enough with your orders. Don't try and make me justify my cowardly acts. I'm ashamed for consoling myself, saying that there was nothing to be done after passing straight through the tunnel of defeat. I'm so struck with shame and grief, I can't bear it anymore. This body of mine is like a punishment for me, reminding me of my past. I can't even bleed from this body. I don't want to undertake dirty work for Angela's show, or be a puppet who gets praise and applause from everyone. Nor do I want to be your aide who can't do a single thing. All of this has been a series of shame for me. Manager, this shall be my rebellion against you and Angela. I'm the only one who survived. Saying there was nothing I could do, that I was too scared to bear it by myself, that I wanted to save at least a few of my coworkers. All those are meaningless excuses. I think I'm going to die soon, too. The head is on its way to get you. I'll see you again in hell. Sir. How is fear able to dominate the human mind?
Yikes.
How many people would stick to their beliefs and morals if they were to come face to face with a true nightmare? The answers to those questions are why no one can blame Daniel's behavior. Truth be told, everything fell down the edge of the cliff the exact moment the head found us. Our last conversation came to an end with a hopeless silence. Daniel, he was intelligent and held a high social position, and showed more finesse than anyone else in our research lab. He had an excellent reputation from the people who surrounded him. He had his sly yet charming smile and humor. It would have been easy for him to get into any one of the wings with his skills and personality. But he chose us, not the wings. Though amazing he once was, there is no doubt that he died in despair and regret, cursing his choice. Seeing the dead bodies of his co-workers strewn about in front of him. Not even having the single comfort of knowing that it wasn't his fault. Unable to find any peace for his final rest.
I think that's the closest to sorry we've ever seen A feel for someone.
Yeah, so, to make it clear, before we go on here, I want to mention this, how this, fits into that timeline I mentioned before. So this is after Michelle whistle blew to the head.
I figured that much, yeah.
So an enforcer from the head basically threatened Daniel into... You probably caught this, but...
Releasing Abno so they could say this whole thing was unsafe?
Well, no. Releasing Abnos to kill everyone in the facility.
Oh.
It was intentionally intended to do that. I'll just say that right now. But the idea was, maybe some of the people here in your department will be able to survive if you do what I say. Otherwise, I'll kill everyone here. And, I'll kill you too. So, although it would have come to the same thing either way, because whoever the head sent clearly was able to do it
themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Daniel was the one who pulled the trigger on letting all of the abnormalities loose in the facility.
Mm.
That's what Chezid has been wrestling with this entire time, is that guilt.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Poor baby boy. He does not deserve this.
I'm, like with Hod, I'm of the opinion that Daniel actually didn't do anything wrong.
No, like, what are you? You're being threatened with death, or she's just gonna do it yourself.
Yeah. Like, what he did, even though he feels guilty about it, maybe due to his own motives, was harm reduction in some capacity, or at least an attempted harm reduction. He was put into an impossible situation. A doesn't even seem to resent him for it, like he does somewhat with Michelle.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, this isn't about whether he's personally justified. It's about
He
the
feels
fact
guilty.
that Chezid feels horrifically guilty about it. And that everything since then has basically been, he doesn't want to be alive with this guilt.
Yeah.
And that's why he disconnects from everything and everyone around him. Being praised for being a good person rings hollow to him because he doesn't think that he's a good person.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Poor lad.
Are we managing to get closer to our goal?
Hi, Hakma.
On the contrary to what people say, it appears that aging does not necessarily bring greater wisdom. Just look at this old man, going through what feels like an endless cycle of intermittent greed, the obsession over things that have passed, pointless regret, now trapped in a routine of staring at the iron hands of time without reason.
Eesh. Oh, also, my timer's up. I gotta go back to small. 1 sec.
Oh, okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba. It is I, the Frenchiest fry. Okay. Sorry.
By the way, I have always wanted to ask you something. I noticed you wear a sad expression on your face each time one of your employees died. Just as I have become an old man, no human being is free from the cycle of life and death. As our research was to cure the disease, not to live forever. How about an example? Do you remember that one employee, the one who was nice and upfront with you? He passed away recently.
Mm-hmm.
When he received the letter that he was accepted into Lobotomy Corporation, he never would have expected to meet such a futile demise. If I wanted, I could have brought him back to you. But I did not. It is the order of this place that an empty spot shall always soon be filled. Did you finally discover the secret of this place? Lives are trivial here. The tenuous hold on life can be severed so easily, and yet may come back as if nothing happened. They reached a point in which we don't even need to mourn their deaths. An employee who died just yesterday may come back from my simple call, yet another employee may never open their eyes again from a single wave of my hand. That is what death means here, eh? It is neither honorable nor noble, nor is it miserable or cruel like we may think it to be. So please, don't punish yourself too much. I do not wish to see you suffer from such a personal and insignificant thing. For the future will bring you much more pain to bear.
And yeah, priest, it sucks.
What is rationality? We see and analyze through the eyes of rationality, however, its prowess and usage differs from person to person. Crude prudence blinds you to your true worth and the circumstances around you, and excessive prudence morphs into a knife that cuts you. You must be soundly rational when you observe this world and its people.
The virtue of governance.
Looking at the headstones in this place, are you? It is only natural to find them a spectacle to see. There used to be times when I spent the whole day reading all the meaningless letters written there. These are also coffins. They're death itself, and they represent the possibilities birth can bring at the same time. I have been guarding their coffins for countless years, carrying out consecrations for those who do not even have the privilege to depart for an afterlife. That is one of the few things I do here.
You see, if one spends a long enough time in this graveyard, they can hear the whispers of the dead. The sound of their words is black as pitch. It makes me feel as if I were being filled with nebulous, murky water. You must be starting to get bored seeing that your eyes are drifting about this place. It isn't often that I have guests here, and I'd feel bad to only show you these gravestones. Did you call me Lady Bina? This employee once had his boundary collapsed. What's your name? It's Nathan. This man had the task of extracting ego. During extraction, he carelessly peeked into the well, but by luck he survived. To minimize the price he had to pay for looking into the well, he was given the maximum dose of enkephalin, and so he could barely return to work. However, once one looks through the crack of the boundary, they can never return to the world that they belonged to before. Want to see something interesting? Nathan, can you describe what you saw to the manager? The scenery you witnessed with your own eyes but had to forget at all costs?
Bina?
From within the tombstones, inside them are those who sleep are sunken deep. Those who are dreaming good dreams. At the same time, we call them the well in the speech of this place.
Wait, hold on. Are we fucking using the dead as the well?
Human collective consciousness.
Ah! And that's why we go through the bothersome process of keeping a graveyard, huh?
Yep.
What the fuck? How the fuck did we get this to begin with, then?
It's very difficult to untangle Bina's explanations. As you can see, she doesn't really make it easy to understand what the fuck she's talking about. So, it may not be as literal as you think, but there's definitely aspects there.
Pardon me.
We have to dredge them up
Oh.
and inject them with cogito.
Oh no. And hold on. Desi! Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is Yam Con. I'm your local head of the Foxboy, go by he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content. And right now, we're getting some story beats from Lobotomy Corporation and getting worried. Desi, how was your stream, sweetheart? I hope y'all are having a lovely, lovely night. And hi, Naughty. And I have to do squats now. Okay.
Now remember, afterwards, what?
1,
What did you see?
2, 3,
The man,
4,
that thing.
6, 7,
Continue.
9,
The
10,
man, him,
11, 12, 13.
in the well.
Uh-oh. I don't think he's gonna last much longer. Was great? Hell yeah. What game were you playing? And I'm doing pretty alright. 20. There you go.
He passed out. Poor thing.
I'm glad your day was good, though. Dragon Age and Genshin. I see. I'm glad you had a good time. We're witnessing drama.
These children cannot disobey me. Even though he wasn't able to complete his sentence, the way he kept trying to speak until he passed out should show you he pushed himself to the limit to obey me. I have seen what that poor sap saw hundreds, no, thousands of times, maybe more. So you ask why I can retain enough sanity to have a friendly little conversation with you until now. It is thanks to my mechanical body that I can just barely grasp onto my mind. Yes, this strong, unbending back of mine. However, did you forget that I originated from a human mind as well? if there is at least one thing that could be considered fortunate, it is that if I ever were to finally lose my sanity and run amok through the facility, attempting to bring this entire place down along with you, he will be there to shut me off once more.
Angela.
And if that day truly were to come, I would prefer that you terminated me with your own hands rather than her.
The bongos. Cut.
It's the least you can do for a person as confined as I.
That smile's a little scary.
One can take the word gift literally, a present from the abnormalities. Though weaker than the ego equipment, they are still a part of the ego pertaining to the abnormalities. Beware, however, that taking too many of such trinkets that hold the egos of others may cause one's own colors to be muddled and faded.
Goal. Complete the day with at least one employee who has 4 more ego gifts.
You almost certainly already have one of those.
Most likely.
You all might have noticed, but we've never had this kind of situation before. Those monsters were supposed to be slumbering away, but now they woke up all of a sudden. There's no need to focus on what caused this. All that matters is that we solve the problem at hand. Let me add a few words before we jump into battle today. I don't need cowards in my department. You should not let complacency waver your mind when you confront the monsters. You must arm yourselves with anger and pure anger alone to crush those monstrous bastards.
Gebra, you could?
If you object to any of this, I suggest you transfer departments immediately. I won't squeeze out a tear and mourn over you perishing without even your name being left behind. If you want your body and mind to stay comfortable, I'll kindly drag your ass over to the pathetic welfare team so you can chicken scratch your dishonorable name on the waiting list for department transfers. There's good reason why my department has far fewer employees than any other. However, I want you to keep in mind that this also means only the best have gathered here. Meeting over. We'll talk more when the situation has been sorted out.
Oh, that's a lot of red. Uh-oh.
Miss Gebra, I think your mainframe has sustained too much damage.
Tippereth.
Maybe we should suspend the suppression operation for now? Tifrith is investigating the cause of the situation right now, so we should be able to figure it out pretty soon. I don't need a break. I can still fight. But in your condition... Shut up! I said I can still fight! 31 ego damaged, 17 employees dead and counting. And your body needs 5 or 6 parts replaced and repaired. It's not thrilling to look after a machine who behaves like a child in a temper tantrum.
Benna, you're gonna fucking set her off.
However, the Sephiroth of the middle layer apparently could not keep you on a leash, so here I am. You. Oh, poor little thing. Look at yourself. There was a time when I had a pinch of admiration for that fire in your eyes. But now even that is smothered with ire and madness. It is such a shame that the both of us are locked up in this dungeon. However, I did not bend over or break my back at the very least. I imagine we will no longer have to face off with our lives at stake and be at each other's throats like the past, but... I will say this for you, pitiful thing. Stare directly into the object of your anger. The edge of a blade that has lost its way will be unfathomably blunt, for there will be nothing but the void to slash, no matter how much the blade is sharpened. I hope you don't think I get some kind of satisfaction out of this, seeing my once earnest rival now looking as pathetic as a dog. I have decency, you know.
So she used to be someone who opposed Gebra?
Hey, did you notice that the intruder in Daniel's story I gave the same voice that I'm giving Bina?
Oh. Fucking what? Why does she work here?
This is the second iteration of that company. They had her brain.
Oh, true. What the
We'll find out more about this later, but yeah. Cutting, slashing, throttling, trampling, destroying. Sometimes I remember the faces of those who showed me true kindness. If I could just get the smallest taste of revenge upon those monsters who stole their smiles, their happiness, their future, my sword and spear would never stop their flurry. I see people dying in my blurred vision. They're always torn apart by monsters. Those dying faces differ from time to time. Sometimes they're strangers, sometimes ones I dearly miss, and sometimes I see Christopher or Miss Isabel. Whoever they were, I'm filled with agony for them. Looking at my paralyzed leg and my severed arm, I scream and curse my weak body in a fit of rage. Then I black out. I'm so sick of this darkness. It is impossible to fight with such low manpower. I cannot approve your proposal. Please reconsider. Why should I approve an operation that will so clearly end in failure? If manpower is the issue, I can make up for it. If they're too weak, I'll make up for that too. There's nothing in the rules against the Severer utilizing ego too. If you so wish, then I won't stop you. A familiar grip, the right weight, and practiced form. This feeling is so distinct that it pulls me right back onto the right path, away from straying to wander just like a road sign.
I think it's very fitting that we took nothing there the same day this is happening.
Yeah. I completely lose track of time when I wield my weapons. It was kind of funny to see Tifrith and Chesed with bewildered faces when they witnessed me return from battle covered in blood. No matter how hard I stab and break those monsters, they will recover sooner or later. Some of them wail and others scream. In battle, I also fracture and break some of my components, but those are soon replaced and repaired. What a perfect little hell just for me. Missing your arm. Here it is. Think of it as a respectful gesture to a fellow warrior, to leave you with one of your arms intact. I doubt she expected this, the tragedy she would bring here, caused by the oh-so-great ideology of hers. I don't know if it will ease your pain, but this happens quite often, more often than you may think. This is no less common than, say, a little seedling getting trampled to death. I must admit you're quite the tough sprout, however. You'd even managed to thwart my plans a little. I never expected you would kill 2 claws, stop all the monsters. Finally come to face me and give me a fair fight. By the way, about those monsters, I cannot deny that they're astonishing things. Even after plowing through a hallway of your friends, they never softened nor tired. It seems you aren't much different from them now that I ponder on it. Alright then. If you can still manage to hold a weapon and stand up with your own 2 feet, then come at me. I will not be broken. If I can't get rid of these damn monsters, I'll destroy the whole company myself instead. Then finally my aimless wrath can crumble with it and rest beneath the earth forever. Among the many fixers of the back streets, she was one of the few who could go toe-to-toe with the head and the claw.
Teddy
Yeah.
bear. I'm assuming this is some sort of book out I never saw.
I'm not sure which one that is.
Is there a way to look without the text box?
I don't think so, but still.
Oh, no. That's okay. Well, that's not it. That's...
She was called the Red Mist among the backstreet's denizens. That was a name she earned protecting us from all kinds of threats and maneuvers of the outside. Rochelle's betrayal led the eye to the den we hid in, then the head mercilessly threw their claws at us. Instead of dealing with the Red Mist directly, the ever-cunning head unleashed the unstable abnormalities to slaughter us. The abnormalities were out of control, tearing apart our comrades who screamed in agony. All the while, the claws sniffed out their prey and snatched it. The whole situation was beyond what she could handle by herself, but she gave it everything she had to protect us. She lost an eye, one of her arms was severed, and she had numerous deep scars all over her body she could no longer heal from. Yet she didn't give up. And eventually, her efforts saved B and I from death.
Oh.
The cadaver demonstrated the horrendous, unbearable situation she went through. After a long time had passed, her eyes opened again. However, her anger that had lost its focus dragged her down, deep to the bottom. We had to reboot her many, many times.
Oh boy.
So this we learned a lot about in like the layer 1 about the beginnings of this place. Tifrith brought us all the way back to the beginning. Gebra and Chesed have given us a sense of how things ended. The head sentient enforcer released all the abnormalities in the building. But then Kali went on a ridiculous rampage throughout the whole place, suppressing every single abnormality by herself, and then fighting an arbiter of the head to a standstill.
And managed to basically single-handedly save the whole company.
Yeah, they tried to bring her back when they were making the Sephira as a concept, but we can see how that's
Been going. Cool. Now here's my question. Where do I put Nothing There? Do I put him with the 2 other Aleph, or do I put him down in Records, which doesn't have an Aleph yet?
That's up to you. What do you think would be easier for you to deal with? Having a bunch of Alephs in one place, meaning that you have stacked up like great employees there, but they're far away from everywhere else in the facility, and with only one path back. And if there is a disaster there, then there's going to be a big disaster there.
I mean, if it's a big disaster there, let's be honest. It's a restart.
Yeah, fair.
In that case, I think I'm just going to put in an extraction. Yeah,
Sorry about that, by the way. That happened because you triggered 2 missions and 2 core suppressions all at the same time.
You don't gotta apologize. It's just like, oh, that's a lot. Woo!
Okay.
This-
Re-extraction, yeah. Definitely top priority.
Nice. Oh, boy!
Okay, now I can take a break from reading for a while.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I do have fun with that. It's just exhausting on my throat sometimes when I have to do a bunch in a row.
Oh. Oh.
You want to try it out just to see?
No, I know what I'm gonna do for her. I'm gonna make her relive that day.
That is how you cheese it. Though I think it's also potentially fun to actually try the boss fight for real.
I mean, yeah, but I don't wanna. What is Chesed's?
Okay, I actually want to warn you about something.
Yeah.
If you intend to go for for not just the true ending, but just an ending, if you plan to go further than day 50, I highly recommend just like at least making an attempt at learning how the boss fight works. This is because so the reason that the shelter strategy, the shelter cheese works, is that the suppression is abnormal in that it ends
When she dies.
When she dies. However, later in the game, you will have to deal with her boss fight again, while also under the effects of Chesed's core suppression.
Extra damage taken.
And you'll have to actually
get
Finish a
through
day.
whole day, which makes the shelter cheese a bad idea.
To put it lightly, yeah. Oh,
So, shelter cheese is fun, and I would 100% recommend doing it at least once just to see what it looks like and then resetting the day. I would not actually finish this challenge with it, because that will screw you over and you won't know what to do when you actually have to face her.
mm-hmm. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck so much.
Honestly, if you want my recommendation, don't do either of these core suppressions right away.
It's day 40.
That's what I mean. Keep in mind, remember, you have all the missions already done, so the suppressions are just available. Any suppressions that you finish, that information is saved.
So basically, there's nothing stopping me from just doing it one day past.
Yeah, you can do all of the last few suppressions in the, like, day 40 to 45 range. And that'll give you one additional day before your suppression where you can just focus on training and completing simple missions.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would recommend doing.
Fair. I'm not sure if anyone I have has 4 ego gifts is the only thing. Seeing a bunch of 3s. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Duke! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, never mind. We're good. Just like Meriden. I guess. Do we fuck around and peek?
Yeah, regardless of what you actually decide to do, give it a shot to see what it's like. There's never any reason not to do that.
Aside from maintaining my sanity, but... Okay. Why is she holding a 1 sin?
That's 1 sin and spider bud weapons. She's going to switch weapons throughout the boss fight. She ends by wielding mimicry.
Oh, so she's gonna probably go up in tiers with the weapons.
Oh, yeah, that's the other reason I would suggest waiting a day before actually doing her suppression. If you want to do it for real, definitely get Nothing There's gear first.
Fair, because that's heavy red resist.
Yeah, but for now, just throw everything you've got at it and see how hard it is, so you can come up with a strategy for the problems you face here.
Does she not... Oh, never mind. There she goes. Does she not want to... Does she not leave that area?
I think she does later.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
There's an even funnier thing you can do if you make the one person that you have stand in the place in the shelter not wear the Apocalypse Bird suit. It turns Apocalypse Bird back on.
Oh. Wait, that's kind of fucking hilarious, actually.
You could theoretically call in Apocalypse Bird to murder Gamera.
I kind of want to do that. That sounds fucking hilarious.
Yep. How's about this? At one point, we're going to try the... I do say that it's a better idea than not to actually learn how the boss fight works and be able to deal with it. But definitely dedicate at least one reset loop to attempting the shelter cheese because it's really funny.
Does she regen?
Give me a minute, I'm pulling up her information. She has 12,000 HP, split into 4 phases of 3,000 each. Must be suppressed 4 times by depleting her HR repeatedly to be consistent. Phase 1. He stands in the upper section of Disciplinary's main room, holding Penitence and Red Eyes. She wields exclusively red damage.
That's not true. She's done white damage too.
Oh, sorry, red or white damage. Misread that. Also, the other reason I don't think you should try to actually beat her this cycle and wait for the next memory repository instead is just because it's really difficult to train on her suppression day.
Yeah. Wow, what?
Okay, so remember how I was talking about
Oh.
you see those portals? That's her using the King of Greed's weapon. Now, you can't actually do that with the weapon, but yeah, she uses portals and starts fucking teleporting through the facility and hitting anything in her way.
Now she's down here.
There goes Ramirez.
What?
Ramirez is dead.
Yeah. This is gonna be a bitch to do no deaths, huh?
Yeah. Although it helps if you, so for this, because it's a bad training day, what you can generally do is just remove all of the baby beans from your facility.
Mm-hmm. Ramirez wasn't a baby bean, though.
Baby beans are people who are weak to her damage types, which are red and white in phase 1, red, white, and black in phase 2. Yep. And
Yeah, red, white, black, and pale as of phases 3 and 4. So unfortunately, there's no type of damage she can't do, which makes sense.
What? Oh. That's great.
Mountains out.
So the day we actually engage her, we're probably going to need to kill a bunch of clerks before we even engage her.
Yeah.
We should probably deal with that before anything else. Oh god, it's so fast.
It slows down the bigger it gets. Luckily, there don't seem to be any corpses yet, so it's not going to grow much bigger.
What are you guys doing? Kill it. Okay, that's
Yeah,
actually...
Mountain honestly isn't actually all that big a deal if it doesn't run into any bodies. This is one of the reasons why I kind of pushed you towards Mountain, because it's one of the less awful Alephs.
We almost got her at phase 2.
Honestly, I think that Big Bird is actually worse than Mountain of Smiling Bodies, because Big Bird is annoying to fight.
He's most certainly gonna break free in a minute.
Oh, also of note, you can absolutely call in the rabbits on Red Mist as well.
Noted.
It'll probably only get you through one phase, but it is a trick, and funnily enough, the rabbits have special dialogue for it.
Oh?
Mia will basically comment on having to face the Red Mist. That's a lot of deaths.
Yeah, she just...
Yeah, for the record, that charge that she does, that deals, her main run, when she goes through all the various portals, she deals 100 red damage to anyone in the way, and on her final room that she shoots through, deals 290 to 310 red.
Joy.
Cock up your ears, rabbits. That bitch over there is the Red Mist.
Oh, for fu- Oh, she landed in an all-baby room. That sucks.
Oof. And she's now out of disciplinary.
Yeah.
So the rabbits aren't even going to get to do their thing.
Well, they suppress her super easily. Or, bodies. Do they have extra special dialogue when, like, fighting her directly?
I think so, yeah.
Damn.
Unfortunate.
It was pretty easy cleanup. Oh fuck, Duke died. They're a strong being too. Lily, you don't really have the damage negation gear for this. Why don't you stay over here? It seems like another elevator thing where I want to store all my beans in elevators if they're not.
Well, like I said, one of the best ways to deal with it is just take out.
No, for those I mean who are required.
Sorry, what?
For those who are actually needed.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, hey, she's wielding Da Capo. That's the ego weapon of the other Aleph that we didn't take. Silent Orchestra. She's got Da Capo in one hand and Mimicry in the other.
One of the things she's using does white damage, it looks like, or black damage.
Oh yeah, most of her damage is going to be red and white. Though she does throw Da Capo throughout the facility at one point, and that does black damage.
Like, I'm pretty sure I can beat her at this point.
The question is,
Hi,
beating
Blue.
her deathless.
It's possible, I just need to bring an all-A team.
Yeah. That said, you're still only
On phase 2.
Phase 3. Or wait.
No, phase 2. We only drained her health bar once.
No, yeah, you're in phase 2. Yeah, she switches to different weapons in phase 3. It is a cool idea that she's using the actual ego weapons. So, part of what you can do in this fight is, like, figure out what she can do based on her weapons somewhat.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not something you can rely on since she does have unique attacks with them.
Yeah. Big Bird's just kind of wandering around. I wish there was a way to look at all their HPs. They look full enough. Engage, folks. Oh, shit. Oh, SP recovery bullets don't work, huh?
No.
Yikes. Okay, so we can only go for a couple hits and then back off. Is our... what we've realized? Jesus Christ. This is gonna suck. Alright. We still have
one more day of grinding to do before we deal with that.
And I'm not looking forward to it. Jesus Christ, I'm not looking forward to it after that. Two days? Oh yeah, true. I can't do it on a memory suppository day. Repository. You're not putting the memory up your ass, I hope. Alright. Mabel and Cloud, you guys are done. Good job. Dubers, we're moving you up. Firefly. But this is the last real day of training we're gonna get. That's how it works, right?
Yeah. It's the last real day of permanent training that you're gonna get.
Oh boy, we're gonna have to make it count then.
Although that may no longer be true since you have the permanent agents mod. I'm not entirely sure how that works.
I don't know how it works either.
Well, we'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
Where? Oh. Sorry about that.
You're good?
I suddenly heard music and I was like, where the fuck is that coming from? And I realized it was my TV.
You're good. Oh, I can't do that. I'm gonna be shuffling some people around in armor so they can get more training done. Wookiee will be training up Prudence, as well as Justice against the Star, by equipping this really good set. 0.6 resist. Amelia, we're stealing your outfit. It's 0.5, 0.3. It's useless to take Lowen's outfit because only 5 in all stats can wear it, so we can't really use it for training. Ani can actually use... No, she can't. Hmm. Don't mind me, as I slowly lose my mind trying to math this out in my head. I'm basically trying to see if I have any operators who are 5 in temperance, 5 in prudence, but not 5 in justice. Igor's 1. Magnus. Yeah, best option is Igor. There we go. He'll wear Sound of a Star. He will be able to train rather effectively up his justice. Also give him a better weapon. Everyone's at least equipped with a basic weapon and an ego suit. I want all white resistant suits on someone who's going to be training against the star. There we go. Evo can now feasibly work it too. Just gotta give her some right resist gear. Take Amelia's, because she's not going to use it this time. Ba, 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 ba. About 100 folks can just pile on in here because you're not going to be doing much. Yeah, Loki should not be down here. Steve is also someone we could pretty easily upgrade and to be able to train against the star. Tell you what. Steve, let's see if we can get you some ego gear. That will help. 0.8. 5. 7. Most of my good white resist gear is being worn by someone who definitely needs it. That's probably good enough. Okay. This is a day that we're going to drag on as long as possible. Oh boy. We also need to get a new hire. These are going to be our last 2 beans. Almost immediately, I'm going to reassign them to a different place in the facility. Because they do not want to be down there. One of our fully max beans that doesn't need to be there should be taken out. Like Emma, you're not going to do too much today. Or Vale. What's Vale gonna do? Nothing. Miho, you're in. You still have a tiny bit of room for improvement. Okay. This looks alright. Begin. Okay. So. We've got problems. Before we even start shuffling anyone around, we're just gonna start this fucker off. See what makes it tick. Okay, it doesn't seem to really like physical. Looks like we might get a normal response at best. Neutral response. Physical is actually one of the ones that likes more. Does not like insight at all. This thing looks like it's gonna be a pain in the ass to do with. Alright. I don't like the noises it makes. It actually likes attachment work more? What?
Yeah.
50% for all levels, but obviously you don't want to put in a baby in there.
What?
What?
Wait, I missed it. Why did you restart?
Oh, I didn't actually think about it. I just kind of did.
On.
I'm a little stupid. It's okay. Now, well, yeah, now we can do a completely optimal start.
You dork.
Shh, it's okay. I'm stupid. New bean, report to literally anywhere else. Thank you.
Oh yeah, look at the missions, by the way. You have 26 people that fulfill the records team mission and 6 people that fulfill the extraction mission.
Nice.
That is 2 more completely, like, effortless missions.
Love to see it. Abba? Well, when? Thank you for the rain. Good evening, dearies. Yeah. Pardon me. Good evening, dearies. My name is Jim Concon. I am your local head empty foxboy, go by he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content, and right now we're playing a little bit of Lobotomy Corporation. And I'm terrified. How you doing, Wilwin? How was your stream?
Something happens on game screen. I haven't had any at the walk.
One day you'll pay for your crimes. Okay. Hi, Blippy. Hi folks, my name is GM Concon. Did you know for the low price of absolutely nothing, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe to the channel with Twitch Prime. You can get yourself a month Concon emotes, I get $1.25 in the mail, and we get to shove it up Jeff Bezos' ass. Next, there is a Twitter, a Discord, and a YouTube. Yeah, thank you. If you do any of those in chat, you'll be brought to the conspiring link. Yeah, we post schedules there, post other content there, VODs on YouTube. I appreciate y'all subscribing to the YouTube, especially because we actually just hit 100 YouTube subscribers yesterday, so thank you. What else am I forgetting? There is a throne if you want to suggest dumb gift ideas, and a Ko-Fi if you want to commission me to say dumb shit. I think that's it. Hi, Dylan.
They haven't invented a crime that I can be convicted of. Not yet.
How about stopping me from getting a good night's sleep, asshole?
That's not a crime.
It should be!
Listen, people do it to themselves all the time.
Yeah, but then I'm guilty of the crime. That's easier. Bruh. How you doing, Lewin? And hi, Usagi. So, you see our little hallway of interesting folks down here?
Yeah, concern, fear.
Don't worry, the situation is actually completely under control.
For once.
Oh, good.
Hi, Nico. Mama. I saw you with a knife.
We have one thing, we have specifically passed up one of the only Alephs that would actually be entirely up to chance. We passed up on Silent Orchestra.
Ah, I see.
And we took Nothing There instead, because Nothing There will not break out if you follow its rules.
I don't know what those rules are yet, but I'm gonna find out.
I mean, I told you them before.
Yes, but you think I can remember past, like, 5 seconds.
Fair.
Rule number 1, don't.
Don't die.
Yeah.
It's the easiest rule, but people fail it the most. Oh boy.
I don't know if you remember, that actually is rule number 1.
Oh yeah, it actually was don't die.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, essentially, don't let someone die in its containment cell.
Yeah, I'll try not to. Seeing how a bunch of my guys have really high red resistance, that shouldn't be a problem. Still scared. Not gonna stop me from being
Already
scared.
basically restarts the day whenever someone dies, so that's... Letting people randomly die in Nothing There's cell is not really a thing we have to worry about.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to
And
find...
as for the second thing, I don't even think there is anyone in the facility who could trigger the other way that it loses Clyfoth counter.
Which is, I think, below 3 of a stat.
Justice.
Yeah, which everyone here is at least 3 justice.
Mainly because we have Blue Star, and that's been working as our amazing justice trainer.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where I put you, Wilwin. I need to find Deuce.
We have 5 Alephs in the facility, and things are still completely under control.
Which is shocking, I know, but we're doing it. Doing our best.
It kind of just ends up like this, right? Like, Alephs are fucking scary. Waws are scary when you start up the game. I remember having trouble with Alrioun. But at a certain point, when you get your gear, and you get your knowledge, and you get everything all set up, suddenly those scary things just seem routine.
Oh, hey, Souls nerds.
Oh,
Yes.
here we are.
I found Souls art.
Oh, show.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, yeah? But yeah, this is our
Ooh,
last...
Okay, there's the moon presence from Bloodborne in that first one. Then that's a winter lantern, also from Bloodborne.
These are all Bloodborne.
Yeah, the OG post was specifically poking out from Souls and saying Bloodborne and Elden Ring.
Yeah, these are all Bloodborne. The third one is the Witches of Hemwick doing their eye gouge attack.
Ah.
And
Fun.
the fourth one is just I can't tell if that's the hunter speaking to the doll after killing Gurman, or Gurman speaking to the doll after killing the hunter. It's one of those two things.
I think it's Gurman because there's someone in a trench coat on the ground.
Yeah, and if it was the hunter, then they wouldn't be able to have that sight yet, since you get that access to that by killing Gurman.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
The other ones... Oh, that's really nice art of what looks like Lawrence.
Lawrence and yeah.
That's definitely the part of the Hunter's Nightmare that corresponds to that.
Mm-hmm.
There's Vare. We love Vare in this house. That is...
What's her name? Dark Souls 3,
Annalise,
the,
Vile Blood Queen. I think.
Isn't that the one in Dark Souls 3?
Yeah, no, that's what I think. It's either that or it's Rosaria from Dark Souls 3. I can't quite tell. But no, seeing the dagger and that weapon that's like nothing else in Bloodborne, it's probably Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, because I think that's like the moon sickle.
And finally, there is Ludwig.
Well, he just got
Nothing wrong.
30 prudence from a single train.
Sounds like many.
That do be many. I ain't gonna lie, there do be many.
It's at least 3.
True.
Do go down.
It don't
Don't
go
go
down.
down.
It do go down. It do go down. Alright, we should probably superpower Willen, just in case shit hits the fan. Give you Knight of Despair buff.
Well, and go Super Damon.
Distant screaming.
It's battle ASMR Super Saiyan at distance.
You can still hear the but there's also a bell ringing in between.
Bah.
Sounds like the most fucking panicked carolers at Christmas time.
Christmas cheer speedrun.
Don't speedrun
thank
Christmas cheer.
Oh, thank goodness. We'll be done by the end of August.
We're making up for starting in like September.
Yeah, they opened the loan and it's time for all the interest to compound.
Ah,
You only get 2 days of Christmas.
Whoop.
Like, I swear to God, if I see one fucking candy cane up in your house before the 23rd, gun.
It's like my house.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
What are you doing? Being a bit sleepy? One.
Haha, one.
One! She does a fantastic job with that voice.
I agree.
I didn't even know that was voice actor.
Yeah, that's Penny from Snapcube.
Mm-hmm.
From what I know, she knows Sonic 06 really well. Like, to a point where she was setting up jokes at the expense of some other people. Like, wow, Tails, that's a really interesting thing. Why didn't you tell me in a very excruciating detail? Like,
Cutscene
oh,
eyes.
no, okay, so Tails starts running off. Bye!
Okay, that's pretty good. Surprise, motherfucker.
And it all ends with the hedgehogs becoming a gay polyamorous marriage.
What?
That's Sonic 06.
What?
And I'll be the twink.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah, that's our Lilin.
Understandable. Sometimes you just got the perfect ass for it.
I'm sorry, we're tapping you platonically.
I gotta put it to you somehow.
Exactly. I mean, I've still got free retail in the that area.
Yeah.
Thumbs up emoji. Bum bum bum.
What are
Oh.
you looking at? You sassing me? Are you sassing me?
Right, meow?
Beans on my leg. Can you make buns on my leg without using claws, please? Making biscuits.
Which one?
Rosa.
Ah,
There goes my microphone. Goodbye.
All right. So he can't hear us. Lil and cute.
My headphones are still on. It's just the mic moved away.
What?
Can't hear ya. Anyway, Lil and cute.
True.
Hey, what the fuck?
Oh, you know what, Con?
Yeah.
Victim of your choosing.
Drink water. Lilin.
What?
Hey. You're sweet. You're kind. You're cute. We appreciate you. And I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Keep on doing your best, okay? You're doing really well. Pata 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 pata. I fucking collateraled Nico. Rest in piss, my guy.
Oh my god. Viking,
Yes.
remind me, your one playthrough of Three Houses was the Golden Deer, right?
Yeah, and I never actually finished it.
Okay, well then spoiler, but
Bam, bam.
wait, that means you never heard God Shattering Star.
Oh shit.
I have heard God Shattering Star, but like in a YouTube video.
Fair enough.
Don't worry about it too much.
I still find that a very interesting final boss. It's mechanically the big bad nemesis, he has huge damage reduction depending on how many of his elites are still on the field.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to whittle down the rest of them before you get to him. And I'm gonna look up his stats and everything. Okay. HP 107, Strength 67, Magic. What? He doesn't even use it. 41. Dexterity 30. Jesus Christ, this man's stats. Movement of 5. He can move. Fuck. All right. Whatever.
Hey,
his
Wookie.
unique abilities. Oh. Oh, he gets plus 30 for each of the elites still around.
Ooh. That's rough.
Like many.
Nullifies damage dealt to unit for 1 round of combat each turn. So the first round, each time, you aren't doing anything.
Oh.
Good job, Wookie.
Oh my
no.
god! Then he has Commander.
What?
Oh. Are you good, Con?
Why did Blue Star just activate? What?
I have no idea. Did you send someone with prudence level 4 or lower?
Yes.
Or yes, that was it.
Prudence level 3. I didn't realize you could. They're still alive, but
Yeah, it doesn't kill them.
it
But now
acts.
you get to see what happens when you fuck up Blue Star. Don't restart just yet. Just unpause and see the carnage, then restart.
Oh
Oh,
Christ!
there he is. It's in Central.
This will be fine.
What in the fuck?
They're worshipping it. Actually, it might not be a bad idea to see what you can do. Just send the kill squad after it.
What? Oh, that's a problem.
It just killed like every clerk in the facility.
It just did mass white damage and broke out both of our clerks' rights abnormalities.
Yeah, Callie? What are you doing?
Oh, it just killed... Wah. I think it just killed, like, all the babies that exist.
Yep. They're all getting sucked into the star, if you watch them.
So that's just anyone who's below the certain limit?
Yep. Don't fuck up next time.
Well,
Well, might as well have a party!
Oh, yo, Final Fantasy 33rd anniversary.
the Final Fantasy 33rd?
33 years, but I'm sure there's more games. Oh, yo, shout out to, I
Hi,
started
Tanuki. This is how it's going.
Understandable. I started Advanced, Tactics Advanced 1, just to, like, see a little bit of the mechanical differences.
Hmm.
As it turns out, there is a Final Fantasy game where the game series Final Fantasy exists.
Oh yeah, the Tactics Advance is also an isekai, but it's a completely different kind of isekai than Tactics Advance 2.
Yeah, that one you're just pulled into a book that has
Just
Final
gonna-
Fantasy stuff. In one, it's like, what's a video game you like? We'll put it into the book. It's like, oh, I love Final Fantasy.
Tactics Advance was
There's
the
also a
first
funny
Final Fantasy
distinction.
game I ever played.
In Tactics Advance 1, you're not actually in the real Ivalice. You're in a fantasy world that the book created based on the Ivalice from the Final Fantasy video game. Whereas Luso got isekai'd into the actual real Ivalice, and it's canon.
Huh.
That's fantastic.
You see, the cool thing is I don't actually need to change anything about what I just did. I just have to throw Wookiee into the you must be happy thing.
You look in them toes?
And then it'll be registered as level 4 Prudence, and it'll work.
Yeah.
Hi Wookiee, don't worry, you may have caused the meltdown that killed everyone in the facility, but we got countermeasures. Thank you,
Hey,
Tanuki, for the
Bowers.
posture check.
It's alright, that was a failed timeline or something.
Don't worry about it, Nico. Nothing happened.
No, don't worry. This is just the con losers timeline. And we still got 2 other ones we can go down.
Alright.
Snake, you caused a time paradox.
Shit, not again.
Really, also, I will say, Bobby, I haven't actually played Tactics Advance 1. Like I said, I started with A2.
No, understandable. Quite frankly, even though it's on the GBA, and I'll give it some passes, I can't tell if a unit has learned a skill unless they're in battle. Like, there's some way to find out the progress towards a skill, and also, your starting cast doesn't come with skills mastered, so you actually have to grind almost right away. Like, that's already a difference that I noticed.
So yeah, definitely A2 gave us some nice quality of life.
Absolutely.
Starts filing a vision report against Fox Boss.
I hate to break it to you, Wookiee. I'm probably the best boss this place has ever seen. I actually care about the employees' lives to some extent. Others wouldn't even restart for you.
Holy shit, Con.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong, but holy shit, the hubris.
I mean, if you're just gonna say...
Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna tweak your mind a little bit. And there you go. Buffs across the board that should have you treated... Yep, like your level 4 in Prudence, which is all we need. Now when you work with Blue Star, you won't immediately die. Or at least cause everyone else's death, more accurately.
Don't die, seven head.
Yeah. How far did you get in this game, Willen?
Not nearly as far as you've gotten.
Understood.
I also played before. I think before like story mode was really implemented. It was just you get creatures.
Hmm.
Oh hey, random question. Is anybody interested in Yakuza 7? Gun emoji. It's on sale.
I did buy Yakuza 0, so it's on my list to play.
I would not say no, but know that if you get it for me, I will get you a game I'm obsessed with too.
What would that game be?
That's a secret.
Something in the Myst series. Hope you like puzzle games.
Alright. I'll think about it. But at the same time...
In all seriousness, the entire Myst series is super cheap right now, because there's a big puzzle game sale going on Steam, and I'm excited about that.
There we go. Bookie's gonna be able to make a lot more
I need to check.
Okay. Good to know. It only counts what your true stats are, because its counter still went down! That's bullshit. If it displays it as a level 4, he's a level 4! Or is it actually...
Oh, hold on. Oh, shit, hold on.
Oh no, it's 4 or lower! Okay.
I want my money. I want more money. Because
Okay.
the Judgment bundle's on sale again, too.
Well, good to know, I guess. Wookie, you can't do more work, actually. But that single job gave you 26 prudence.
Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, why didn't you itemize the sales, you bastards? So the entire Kiryu section of Yakuza is on sale for $35. That is 7 games at $5 a piece, but they didn't itemize the sales. Oh! Oh no, it actually does. It does value it, so I can $20 just finish off the Kiryu saga again. But Like a Dragonetian's on that sale too. Ugh.
Sounds of crying.
I need money.
Pain, suffering even.
Pecco.
And then I need time to do it. I'm hoping. My mom's fiance is trying to get a trucking license so we can start working on that stuff again. I really hope it works out for him. He has been studying nonstop. And then it would just help out in the house.
Hi, Zammy.
Zam, thank you, Zam.
Well, at least on the bright side, Wookie, you do get to take that day off. Unfortunately, this means that you're going to be weaker than I'd like you for the final showdowns. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, hi Lily. Thank you for the hydrate.
Hi, Lily.
In the posture check. Sitting up straight.
Lily's model from Horror got shown off on the stream.
What happened?
Horror was working on the Lily model.
Ooh.
Ala?
Oi. Ah, wah, 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 wah.
A cute girl.
Cute girl.
Yo,
Man,
Yes,
this is the biggest group we've had for Lobotomy Corporation ever, I think.
Yeah.
It's fun.
call in the rabbit squad.
Calls it into my own people.
Yeah, she acts like I won't.
No, no.
Is this technically
Uh,
the Rabbit Squad?
I love the rabbit
There
squad.
are many people here with pointy ears.
Well, Usagi was in the chat a minute ago.
So, then wait. Alright, who would be a rhino, a reindeer, and a rabbit? Because the 3 squads to our Corp.
Hmm.
Can I be a reindeer just so I can mind whip someone and just kill my own team?
Sure.
What?
Hell
What?
yeah.
Hold
I'm
on.
definitely
Excuse me?
more of a rabbit than one of the other two.
No, I
I
definitely.
know there
I
are
am
two.
maneuverable.
Um.
I thought
With-
it was just rabbits.
So the joke
rabbit.
is in Limbus Company, All Corp Ishmael has an All Corp identity. She has an ability called Mind Whip. If you do not have 10 charge, she will target an enemy indiscriminately. Oh no, not an enemy. Sorry, she'll go after a target indiscriminately. Hey, your allies count as targets, and there's 4 other targets.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I'm in danger.
So the running gag is when people autoplay and they have All Corp Ishmael, they have to. It's just Dante just holding her back, like, no child, no violence today. You're not ready.
Not yet.
I've been recently, for the event, running a team of, Yisang, Heathcliff, Merceau, and Ryoshu and Gregor, but like the fucked up cannibal versions of Ryoshu and Gregor.
Yeah, the 8 chefs. 8 chefs are the best.
Yeah.
I love that every time I look at the artwork, I'm like, this is just Library Ruiner. They're literally
Yeah,
just
literally
taking
just like,
Library Ruiner.
okay, but what if Gregor and Ryoshu were fucking, what were their names?
And they were roommates.
Yep, what if they were
They all are roommates on this fucking.
literally just Pierre and Jack?
Was it Pierre and Jack? Oh, I want. If they're gonna do another 8 chef, I want an ego to be Gertrude.
Oh, no, so it's not that they're actually members of the 8 chefs. That's actually a key thing. They're taking the places of Pierre and Jack, who were aspiring to become members of the 8 chefs.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. I still want a Gertrude ego because I just like, well, like, okay. I'm really excited for this new chapter because this new chapter brings in something that brings in Wunia, and I'm so glad they're finally talking about the thing that happens in Wunia, and I'm trying to be vague so I don't spoil what goes on in Wunia.
Yeah. I would admittedly love to see a Musicians of Bremen ego.
Oh shit, Hello?
Yes, yes.
Oh well.
Alright, I dropped my head. You say that, we could get those identities at some point.
Sorry, yeah, I meant identities, not ego.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, I want to see some Musician of Bremen identities, maybe, maybe a Church of Gears identity?
I'm trying to think. I don't know who else I would like to see besides maybe more Sway people. Sway's always cool.
Yeah, his way is pretty cool.
Oh, I know who I want. I want an Arbiter identity. When are we gonna get one of those?
I mean, honestly, it feels like we came close with N Corp Faust.
Yeah. But
I feel like that would be Faust.
I like
Faust is the only
actually.
one-
I
Faust is
like
the
the.
only member of that team with enough sadistic goth girl energy to be an arbiter.
Here's the thing. I enjoy that everyone is just making connections that Otis and Bina have the same expression. So everyone's like, what if Bina gets an Arbiter identity? Not Bina, Otis.
Otis. That would also work. It would have to be either Otis or Faust. I can't see like Ishmael as an arbiter.
No.
Also, I think it is fucking hilarious that Corp Sinclair exists.
Oh, that was the thing. We saw that.
What do you mean we saw
Really?
that?
How far are you in Limbus?
I'm doing the event, so I finished the story of
Finished chapter 3?
So the reason I'm saying what I'm saying is, so the fact that Corp Sinclair exists is hysterical to me, because it means that Faust got not Faust. It means that Cromer got cucked by her own alternate universe self.
Yo.
Oh, and yes, Sam. Blippi was talking about a sale on the Yakuza games.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I just retweeted that.
All of the effort that Cromer went through to try and like seduce Sinclair, and somehow and it didn't work, and somehow like one universe over, fucking Faust managed it.
Faust has the stinky gamer girl energy. You about to say something, Itty?
Yeah, I was just gonna clarify really quick. The whole Kiryu saga is $35, but you have to get the bundle. It takes $5 off per game that you already have. You can get the Judgment Duology with the DLC included for $80.
Does it take?
Sale. Ishin's on sale for $40.
Wait, is Faust the
gonna say
fingers
that-
up your ass guy?
No,
Huh?
that's
No,
made.
Faust was my icon before I swapped over to the penguin with the salt shaker.
What? What?
I'm sending Mike in a bunch of fucking Limbus Company memes, and I can't send in chat because it's spoiled. I'm trying to find the one that's really funny. And I hope I still have it. Was it before Otis? I'm trying to remember when I saw it. God, I need to organize my freaking folders.
Lily, of course you used that fucking Ichiban image.
Yeah, I did!
How come you didn't find the one with a dookie instead?
Because I didn't want to put that much effort into making a fucking shitpost retweet. I gotta scroll to try to find it. Actually, I could just go on the subreddit. I know.
Okay. That should lessen our load.
I'm sorry I come in here and the two Lobotomy Corp and Project Moon nerds, gosh.
You're fine. It's cute.
Have we corrupted you yet?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be playing Ruina right after I finish this game, so you tell me.
Hell yeah, when do we get Limbus?
That's not gonna happen.
No.
I don't play mobile games on stream.
Well, good thing it's on Steam. So it's technically not a
Sorry,
mobile
it's still-
game.
It's still fundamentally a mobile game.
No. Also, I enjoy that Project Moon. Every time there's something wrong, just gives us a shit ton of lunacy. It's like, okay, thank you.
They ain't greedy. They're like, we got this shit in spades. You want some?
Clasps Viking's shoulders, DMs, right now. Cute art. Look.
Oh.
Look.
Ah, cute.
Oh, they're so fucking cute.
God, where is it? I'm gonna be really sad if I can't find it.
Oh shit, and another one of your boy.
I think I'm gonna go sneak away and probably just pass the fuck out.
Please do. Get some remst.
Have a good night.
Have a good
Good
night.
night. Good night.
You're all cute.
What the fuck?
Takes one in the
No, I'm not. I'll fight you. I hope. Man, I am sorry. I am extremely high energy today.
No, you're fine.
Where the hell is this? It can't be that far back.
Ah, Fox eating pizza. Nice.
Where the fuck is the last doubt? Oh, there you are. Kill him, boys.
Actually, a good one.
Dorks are so cute. Alright, there we go. Fix my chair. Can't fight the truth? Well, I can't throw hands with you.
We love dorks in this house.
Amen, amen, amen.
Where the fuck is Terraria on my sorting? Terraria falls under RPG?
I mean, yeah, there's
Yeah.
main classes.
Yeah, makes sense, I guess.
Really? You're not gonna fucking sort it by Okay, hold on. Let's sort it by new. There we go.
Oh, I just got to a point in DQ8 where I finally unlocked the monster arena, in
Nice.
which you pit monsters against one another.
Fun.
It's run by an old Italian man.
Yeah, that tracks.
I've said this name to Viking, but it's still funny. His name is Mori Mozzarella.
I shouldn't be surprised, but yet here I am.
He's dressed like an Italian flag.
God damn it.
Look, I have an Italian's approval of this character.
I am.
Look, all I know is the Italian Senate is very familiar with Tifa. Very familiar.
This is true. I can't argue with that. And I
Look,
hate.
I'm not even gonna like jab. I know Tifa's kind of a basic pick, but she's so fucking solid.
She's a good pick.
I'm just still laughing that they was just it was just born.
Yeah.
Where's your baby?
I am searching very hard for a stupid meme.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom.
Okay.
Subscribe to ConCon.
Twitch.tv/ConCon. GM ConCon.
Nope. Noises.
GM ConCon. Sorry. I'm at work.
Everything good?
Oh wait. Huh? Hello?
Everything good?
Yeah, I'm just at work.
Okay.
I just had to let someone in.
The fuck?
Alright, I'm gonna keep bombarding Viking with fucking shit memes I found. There it is. I found it. It's not that much of a spoiler. Where's the chat?
I return.
Hello, return.
Oh hell yeah, that's a cool ass. I thought so. Viking, have you heard the rumors that everyone thinks Gregor is gonna get an arm like that?
Sorry, what?
And apparently, the Reddit is just like, hey, what if Gregor got Gebra's sword as an ego for his arm?
That would be pretty cool.
So what's the chance that we get Amber Midnight 3 times in a row?
Depends how much does the game hate you.
Well, what do you mean? That's a good thing.
Depends how much the game hates you.
Oh,
Still applies.
You make a fair point, actually.
There's a hydrate maximum. What the fuck? I'm just trying to water my streamer.
I took a sip like just a second ago. You're good. Don't worry.
You can't overwater them though.
Yeah, trying to fucking
I'll-
drown me? Don't
No,
answer
if I
that.
wanted- If I wanted to hate Khan, I would put him in a westward-facing window.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Plant humor.
Oh. Oh. I
You're
get
getting
it.
constant afternoon sunlight, which can overstimulate some plants and kill them.
Me simply screaming at the sun. Well, Zam's got you covered.
When am I gonna? Why do I wish I could draw because I had the idea. I say I wish I could draw, it's just I don't have the time to develop it. Anyways, I want to just draw a fly
Ooh.
with Khan's face silently screaming.
I mean, I'm sure I've posted the picture of, like, me pointing the gun at the sun before.
Yeah, but have you done it in flower form?
No, I have not. The fox is not meant to be a flower.
Oh my god, you know what I just thought about? Have you guys seen the picture of the demo man as a sunflower?
What?
No, I have not. Oh, Eddie, did I show you the stupid meme? I made someone fucking make for me.
Hold on, look! Igor got the 1% ego gift.
Yeah.
Nice. VC chat, but just this, but it's Khan. You're doing good, lad.
Silence, by the way, guys. I've had to just really quick do a little bit of work on something.
No worries.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you see it?
There's a killer queen.
It's funny. I think it's funny.
He's good.
Funny joke.
Oui, French baguette à flottala.
Haha.
What? What the fuck?
Oui, French baguette à flottala. I'm speaking French.
Oh my god.
I'm
I
like
have-
du fromage.
Omelette au fromage.
on the toilet. I don't know who this character is, but my type of girl. I mean, look at those legs.
God, alright, let me see who it is so I can.
I don't know who this is. I just like the legs.
Does that not
Ooh.
just have custom character?
I have no idea.
That just looks like someone's OC. But I like the legs.
I know, right?
Good leg. Oh fuck, I never called Wookie back from that top room.
Oh, that reminds me. How many quests have we finished?
Wookie, where the fuck?
How many meltdowns have we done?
What do you mean?
How far are we in quest lines?
We have Chesed suppression and Gebera suppression open.
Okay, so you know about the suppressions. Cool.
Oh yeah, we're long past that.
Alright, I don't remember when your first one happens. Oh no, it's like day 26, I think, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, we're day 40.
I can't read.
It's okay.
You expect royalty to know how to read?
I'd hope. Occasionally.
Who needs to read to run a kingdom?
Ah. 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 Hey Steve, don't die from this. That'd be real embarrassing for everyone involved.
Hey, Lily.
What? Me? It's a cat. The cat's a businessman. A businesswoman. Aww. It is me.
Don't worry, Steve. You did well. You're good. You're good.
I'm my kitty cat on the computer. Am I still alive?
Yeah, you're alive.
How have I lived for so long? Damn, Con, you're better at this game than I am.
Because I don't let people die.
He tries.
I hate that I looked at your boxes and went, why do you have a full bar? And why aren't you converted them into boxes for dailies? I'm like, oh wait, not Limbus. I have that Limbus brain rot.
Oh yeah, it's bad. It's terminal in this one. We gotta do a little. We gotta do a little snip snip.
You see the little the boxes that show you how many E-boxes you have for each one?
Yeah.
That's the same graphic that the equivalent of sanity potions have in Limbus.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Yeah. You use the boxes to get energy, and then the energy turns into modules, which are basically the boxes, but a circle.
I see.
Yeah, I tend to just play for a little while, and then when I'm done playing, I take whatever energy I have left and then dump them into modules.
Okay. That's what I've been doing. When I get to work, I convert them. When I get home, I convert them. When I wake up, I convert them, and then I'll just do my free ones on my mirror dungeon, because I don't need to grind my mirror dungeon anymore, except for like the free sanity for weeklies.
Yeah, I still need to. I'm about halfway through the battle pass, but like I'm not worried because
Mirror dungeon gives a lot.
Mirror dungeon gives a shit ton. I've calculated it out, and even if I just had the get all the mirror dungeons and all of my daily logins, I'll have more than enough.
That's good.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's not counting the weekly or seasonal ones.
Yeah, the seasonal ones are also pretty easy too. Especially the ones where like, oh, just equip the ego.
I was really worried.
Gotcha, Blippi.
Oh, is Blippi...
Blippi heading out?
Blippi is a little... Yeah, their ears are bothering him a little.
I have a good night.
They're still gonna be vibing here, but we'll DM them if needed.
Yeah, like I'm at level 33.
Mm-hmm.
And I have... Oh, shit, they've given us extra time in the season?
Yes, they delayed season 1 for till June.
That makes it even easier. I was still working on the assumption I only had 20-something days left.
Yeah, no, I think they extended it because Project Moon, a lot of bugs. It's an indie company. The one time you can actually say, hey, it's actually a small indie developer.
I'm probably not going to grab all of the rewards for Hell's Chicken, because there's only so many times I can run
the Viking spicy dungeon.
Without going fucking crazy. But if I just do it like 2 more times, I should get lifetime the free lifetime stew. And after that, I don't actually need any of the other things.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I did. I'm still grinding because it's still something to do when I'm bored.
Yeah.
Because when the boss is around, I really can't play on my Switch, so I pull out my phone and play Limbus because they don't give a shit about playing my phone. Weirdly enough. I guess it just looks more professional if it looks like I'm on my phone than if I'm on a fucking gaming device.
Yeah, I can't really blame them for that one.
Yeah, I get blamed for that one, but I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna complain.
You always blame bosses for everything all the time.
So I only did my railway. That was the only big thing you really needed to do.
Oh yeah, I don't want to deal with the railway right now. How bad is it that I'm just gonna skip that for the first part?
Not that bad. The only reason you would do it is either A, you wanted to speedrun and have dragon rights, or B, the rewards are really good.
Like, are there any rewards that I can't get some other way?
No.
I'll be clear. Do you get any unique identities or egos from it?
No.
Okay.
The most important thing you get is a ticket that's a assured 3-star identity or ego.
How much do I have to do to actually do that?
Oh, you have to do the entire thing.
Ugh.
Actually, I think. Hold on, let me double check because I think you get 2.
Hold on one sec.
I
Camera
might look
reset.
into it, but I may not have enough time.
Worst comes to worst, there's probably going to be another time to grab it.
Yeah, no, there's definitely gonna be more fracture railways because they already talked about doing like a harder railway fraction 2. Oh, line 2. If it helps, you have to fight a bunch of bosses, and it's the few times besides the last chapter fight where I felt like, okay, I actually have to think about mechanics. I can't just press win rate. Drive. 6 days left in the railway. Well, tell me my rewards in the log. I guess I can just hop in and just glance real quick.
I will say,
Yeah.
it was interesting to try and speedrun through Chapter 3 to get to the event. Because, of course, Chapter 3 is the difficulty spike.
Yeah. Fun fact, that fight is in Refraction Railway. But they don't have the passive, so it's just infinitely easier.
I mean, I wonder why there's so much discourse about this, frankly, when, like, I've seen so many, like, shitty fans on like, Reddit and stuff respond to people genuinely asking for help with something with just the most elitist bullshit you have ever seen. And it sucks because it's not like people are asking something unreasonable. There's an extremely easy answer to the problem of the Cromer boss fight, and it's use Merceau.
And Heathcliff.
Yeah, and Heathcliff, but like, Merceau and a team focused on spamming his default ego just neuters Cromer immediately.
There's also, if you have Otis and Gregor, like, 3-star Otis just really helps build up Gregor's, ult, his AoE ego.
Oh, Legerdemain?
Yeah. So that's extremely helpful for, just blocking certain moves.
Yeah.
I think that's the
I don't
advice I would give.
actually, like, realize that a lot of my characters' basic attacks are in fact stronger than their ults, but ults have higher rolls, so they're better for blocking.
Yeah, that's how I put that, and also with the new overclock mechanic, things have been easier.
Yeah.
So looking at Railway, the only thing, you get the assured 3-star on the last one, and then you can get 1, 2, 3 10-pole tickets, and the rest are identity training shards and ego shards, which if you want an easy way to farm the shards, to get the shards for egos and identities, you can get a shit ton from a faction railway. You can get a lot of nominal ones, which is the important one.
Right, yeah. I might check it out. See how far I can get.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too
It's
much.
just boss fights, basically?
No, so there's some normal fight rounds, which, with how Railway works, you kind of use the normal fights to build up your ego resources, so you can just spam stuff in later levels. Because your health. There's a fun fact, by the way. The she identity is actually really good if you don't have. You can also just use my teleport Dawn, because Dawn with the wolf ego is stupid powerful on this.
Yeah, hold on. Like, I appreciate the recommendations, but could you just explain what the fuck it is?
Sorry. So sorry, I go on tangents. So it's just a series of battles. Some of them are normal battles, some of them are boss battles or abnormality battles.
Alright, like most mirror dungeons, so what's the gimmick?
Yes. The gimmick is your health carries over every fight, unless you, swap a unit out. So, like, Heathcliff got hurt, and then I didn't use him for the next fight. The third fight, he'll be fully healed.
I see, okay.
And your ego resources carry over. So, you can build up egos for harder boss fights.
I see. That actually seems easier than most mirror dungeons.
It gets harder because there's a lot of mechanics. Like, one boss you can't damage, but you can't damage till you get a certain amount of a resource. But every time you damage them, other way. If you damage them, they'll get a resource, and if that resource gets to a certain amount, they'll die. But if they damage you, the same thing can happen to you. So it's literally just a battle of trying to not lose clashes.
Gotcha.
But Railways is another difficulty spike because you have to beat it relatively fast. Like within 200 turns?
Is 200 turns fast?
No, that's it being long. Like, me casually doing it without trying to do the speedrun tactics and having Heathcliff and W Dawn with Wolf. Hold on, let me forfeit this one. It took me like 155 turns.
Oi.
But I did take extra turns. I took more turns than I should have, farming up ego resources.
Okay.
So I make it sound pretty bad. The hardest thing is just dealing with learning the mechanics. But the coma fight in the railway is like the easiest fucking fight.
Gotcha.
She just doesn't have a passive. She doesn't have the passive, so bleed team's such a stupid.
Yeah, that was another thing. One of the reasons I didn't have a lot of trouble, or at least not as much as other people, I mostly just, like, once I figured out to use Merceau, and I'd already been using Heathcliff a lot, like, honestly, I had a lot more trouble dealing with K-Corp.
Oh, that's another thing. Yeah, K-Corp, you think K-Corp is annoying now? Wait till Refraction. Refraction, they're really annoying.
But yeah, like, the thing was, I hadn't actually primarily been using a bleed team or a burn team.
The burn team is great. Oh.
I think that my most used characters were like Yisang, Ishmael, Heathcliff, Gregor, and Faust. So Faust wasn't super useful, so I ended up swapping her out for Merceau. But, like, other than that, the team didn't really interact with the whole Cromer doesn't deal with, like, heals off of bleed and burn gimmick.
Yeah, kind of fuck a Project Moon to make the top tier team really invalid. That's funny. It's really fucked up.
Just goes, haha, Lamau, you thought, goodbye.
You know what? I should have expected them like, I went like, Olympus is kind of easy. Strange. Gets the coma. Oh, okay. Here's the difficulty spike. Thanks, Project Moon.
Yeah, to be fair, this also calls back to my time with Ruina, where I don't build my Yezod team the way that literally everyone suggests you build your Yezod team. Everyone loves Smoke Yezod, and I admit, I understand the appeal of Smoke Yezod. I actually put all my smoke cards on the Gabura's team. Yezod is actually my paralysis team. I gave them the Brotherhood of Iron passives.
That's the thing I love. And by the way, Con, you'll run into this when you play Rumino. Some fights are really tough until you just like fucking ignore the mechanics. Sometimes you just ignore the mechanics and you win.
And it's just like, hey, what if I just blood bashed you until you fucking die?
No, you say that as legitimately a tactic for one of the bosses. You just fuck you in the mechanics and you just bleed them to death.
Okay, I want to tell you, hey, Lily, I want to tell you an amazing story about the time I first tried the Red Mist fight in Ruina, not Limbus, Ruina, by accident.
Oh.
Alright, I'm listening.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, Red Mist, very intimidating looking fight. I've played Lobotomy Corporation. I know just how scary the Red Mist is.
So you're about to fix it.
And now I have to fucking fight her. I set things up so that two of my strongest teams, which were my Melketh Burn team and my Yezod Paralysis team, were going up first too. And then I put a a thrown together smoke team alongside Bina for the final floor, because I knew that Bina has actually gets to. You don't actually unlock Bina at that point in the game, but she comes out specially to fight Red Mist.
Yeah, it's great.
And I was expecting this to go hey, first two floors whittle her down just enough to have a big slugfest between Gebra and Bina. That did not happen. So here's what happened. My Velkith team ended up essentially hanging around just long enough and surviving just long enough for not to get. They didn't do enough damage to actually hit her 50% health threshold, but they also didn't die quickly.
Oh, so did the game help you?
Sorry, what?
Did the game help you?
But here's what happened, right? When they eventually did go down, I went into my Yezod team, and I got a couple of early light levels on them, and about halfway through building them up, she hit 50% health and went into ego mode.
Oh no.
I survived. Now, at the time, she actually had quite a number of debuffs on her, because I had been using my debuff focus team.
Yeah.
She had tons of paralysis, tons of bind, just various things that Yezod's teams do. So, I managed to survive her first Red Mist turn.
Alright. Impressive.
Actually, wait, no, it wasn't even that. I'm remembering it now. So here's the problem, right? I'm going to reveal the big lead. She doesn't have the Shining passive. My Melkith team had burned through every single one of her emotion increases, which means that she didn't get any more free light refills. So when she went into ego mode, she was out of light and covered in debuffs.
I mean, I guess that works, huh?
She almost immediately got punked out, went right out of ego mode, got stunned, and ate the dual pistols to the face.
Nice!
Hold on. I actually still have the image. Give me a second.
Hell yeah. Well, that's what I like about Project Moon games. Because you can be like, oh, you can be fighting an enemy like, oh, this is easy. They have my moveset. Well, also, oh, I'm fucked. They have my moveset.
The best part.
Alright, there we go. Caden's gonna get max HP.
I am getting stunlocked by Dane Cook playing Warzone on Twitch. What?
What? I have several questions.
Okay. here we
Dane
go.
Cook, what are you doing?
So I'm putting it in. I'm actually gonna put this one in WeChat and Boys because it's got. I suppose it doesn't actually have private information, but I just feel it's better here. But here's the shot I took at the time because I was fucking flabbergasted. And as you can see, I captured the moment when not Yezod, but Honorio was just about to delete her existence with solemn lament.
You're going to Brazil!
Christ.
And as you can see, she's completely stunned out and has like 3 bind and 4 paralysis on her. I also ended up making this at the time. It's the same image, but I've changed it. There you go.
Wait, does Star Wars Galaxy come out tonight? Or tomorrow?
For the record, the second image is in WeChat and Boys. Read it myself.
Do you think I have made myself? Oh, this is like this is a funny one.
Yeah, so here's the write-up I did at the time. Quote. So that's the other thing. After I did this, I started experimenting. This is not just a fluke. I accidentally stumbled into a incredibly consistent and easy strat.
Hey, we'd love to see it.
This is just
That's
a strat up against targets who are tanky enough to survive for a bit, but not tanky enough to actually take out half her HP. The burn takes her to somewhere around 400 to 500 HP, and most importantly, we bring her to emotion level 5 on Malkuth's floor. This is so we get all of her emotion increases out of the way on the designated sacrifice floor, so by floor 2 she's out of free light refills. Once all of Malkuth is dead, we move to Yezod. My Yezod team is pretty darn tanky and is focused on debuffs, specifically paralysis and fragile. They just have to survive her first turn, since she pretty much immediately blows all of her light. That's a huge problem with it. Like, she's got so many dice, and she has so many cards, and she has while she has a lot of light, she's programmed to always try to use all of her cards whenever she can. So, if I can get her down, like, to blowing all of her light like that, she'll always use one of her 2-cost pages, which takes out all of her light every single turn. As long as we can prevent damage from 1 attack on a team of 4 people, then she burns through all her light every turn with 1 card and never gets the effect off that makes them cheaper.
Oh.
And again, she's drowning and paralyzed, which means that it's even easier to stop her from dealing damage with her attacks. Then she hits 350 HP. Generally, I'm on emotion level 2 or 3 and have someone built up a bit. She goes into ego mode, but is still covered in debuffs and out of light, neither of which are problems that ego mode fixes. No free light refills. All of her cards are still expensive. She gets knocked out of ego mode almost instantly, stunned, and eats a bunch of attacks to the face. So as it turns out, easy game, easy life.
You know, when people on Reddit were like, yeah, no, the sinners can totally take on a colored fixer, I laughed. And now I understand how they possibly could.
Yeah. But the thing is, I can't actually... This fight is really the only person that you can reasonably use this strategy on, since every single boss level enemy after this has the Shining passive, which refills their light every turn.
You about to say something, Con?
Nothing.
Wah.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Meow meow.
Meow meow.
I have a history of doing insane, like, Hail Mary plays that pay off in Ruina, especially when it comes to Gebra in either direction. Because the other incident was me attempting Gebra realization and getting a really bad run that left me with like 2 people besides Gebra herself alive around the middle of the wolf phase. So I said fuck it and used Mountain of Corpses just to see how far I could get.
Mm-hmm.
That was the time I beat the realization.
Oh.
Mainly
I like-
because, here's the thing. I had forgotten something. I had equipped Gebra with both Health Hauler and Mind Hauler.
Wow.
She would not. She just never fucking died ever. The closest thing, the closest that run came to failure, I swear to God, was during the Nothing There phase. No, during the Mountain of Smiling Bodies phase, actually.
Mm-hmm.
There was a moment where I actually killed the enemy too fast. As in, I had been in permanent ego mode the entire time, but I ended up killing the enemy so quickly that she actually didn't get off enough damage in time. And
You know-
lost half of her stagger.
This might be jinxing it, and I'm totally jinxing it for content. I'm surprised there hasn't been a breach yet.
I'm good at that.
I hope you get a Duskwood.
Yeah, we got Red Dusk incoming, but it's not that bad.
Con has beaten Midnight Ordeals.
I just want to see Con panic. Damn.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah,
take
I'm-
something beyond what's currently happening. Wait for Hawkma suppression.
Yeah. Con has a tendency
Oh.
to panic when he's actually lost his ability to pause.
Oh.
That said, we did manage Apocalypse Bird with only 4 deaths, and half of those deaths were actually from Red.
What's the? I think it's Yesod is the one that really annoys me.
And by Red, for the record, I don't mean Red Damage, I mean Hooded Mercenary.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, Hooded Mercenary was more threatening than Apocalypse Bird during its own fight.
Wait, what Alphid ones do we have?
Hmm?
Do we have any Alphid anomalies? Abnormalities? Whatever?
Yeah, we have Melting Love, we have Blue Star, and then we have Censored, Smiling Bodies, and Nothing There.
Yeah, we actually have 5 Alex.
Dang, you don't have the one I like the most.
Which one is that?
I like the bees.
The fucking what?
The bees
The
aren't an Aloe.
bees. Are they not?
No, they're a wall.
I thought the bees were an Alphid.
It's Aleph, and I'll check, but
I might be wrong. Still, they're my favorite. They're still my favorite abnormality. I think it's just. Hey, listen, Lobotomy Corp, Project Moon. If you wanted me to keep the abnormalities in the cage, why did you make Second Bell the best song in the game? Second Trumpet. That's what it is. Not Bell.
I can't even trigger Second Trumpet anymore.
God, Second Trumpet's so good.
No, yeah, I know. It's fucking great.
Have you got Third Trumpeted yet?
Yeah. Remember, I had the fucking button.
The music that plays as you watch everything collapse, and you know there's nothing you can do. Perfect. Thank you, Project Moon.
Where the fuck are the bees?
Anyways, I've been cheesing the fuck out of my execution bullets, stacking clerks on top of each other before killing them.
Christ. I mean, effective, but Christ.
I mean, hey, Because of this,
Hey,
I'll be
you
able.
think
By using this, I'll be able to stop smiling bodies from breaking.
Yep,
Alright.
Queen Bee is a wall class abnormality.
Is Raw below the highest level?
Yes.
Wall is, it goes Zayn, Teth,
Yep.
He, Wa, Aleph.
Alright. Well, my
So-
favorite Raw one is Bees.
Yeah. The Alephs are... There's actually not a lot of Alephs. Apocalypse Bird, Army in Black, Blue Star, Censored, Melting Love, Nothing There, Mountain of Smiling Bodies, Silent Orchestra, and White Knight.
Silent Orchestra. Oh.
We had the choice of that one, but it's a bastard, so we picked Nothing There instead.
Okay, but is Khan going for the true ending?
Up to him.
I don't know. I kind of want to play Ruina. I don't want to play through this like 2 more times to get every entry.
Army is technically not an Aleph. It's complicated. It's a Zayn, officially, but when it breaches, it instantly becomes an Aleph.
Who?
Army in Black.
Yeah.
For the record, Con, that's one you haven't seen. That's a backer abnormality.
Ah.
It is, basically, it does a bunch of things. One of them is being a clerk's rights abnormality. One of them is, it likes it when abnormalities are suppressed. Whenever that happens, its Clifoth counter increases instead of decreasing. Bad results decrease it, repression work decreases it, and it has a special work type called Protection that, when used, decreases it. And it has a Clifoth counter of 3.
God, I
Protection work. You ordered on an employee. A protected employee will receive 20% less damage, while employees near the protected employee will recover 12 points of both HP and SP every 10 seconds. However, if the protected employee is below level 3, they will become uncontrollable while protected. Effect wears off after 2 minutes, or when the protected employee enters the containment room. And when it breaches, it spawns 4 enemies that appear in random departments, classified as Aleph, with 450 HP and slow movement speed, dealing 12 to 15 black damage to enemies in the same room as them, with a 20% chance to deal 25 to 28 black damage. And if they reach the main room of the department they're in, they'll self-destruct and deal 30 to 40 white damage to all employees in the entire department, and decrease all abnormalities Clifoth counters for the entire department by 1.
Yikes! Fuck that!
Yeah.
I hate things that decrease counters on other abnos.
Yeah. The army is technically classified as Zayn, but don't be fooled, it is an Aleph. The fact that it spawns Aleph tier enemies when it breaches is its actual classification. I would say out of all of them, it's probably the most annoying one, with the possible exception of Nothing There, but I definitely think it's more annoying than Nothing There. As I've said, least dangerous Aleph is probably either Mountain of Smiling Bodies or Blue Star. Most actually dangerous Aleph is, aside from Apocalypse Bird, probably White Knight, honestly.
Does White Knight really count?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
While he works a lot like Apocalypse Bird, he's an actual thing you have to deal with and not an event. Plus, he's basically got a similar gimmick to the Train, except unlike the Train, he actually gives good gear.
Yeah. I don't want to have anything in the facility that I need to babysit constantly.
Yeah.
That's why I like Don't Touch Me.
You're a masochist.
What? Don't touch me. It is legitimately the easiest abnormality you could ever have. You just have to pay attention.
But it's just
Good
a
luck.
complete wasted space, and it bothers me.
Yeah, but here's the thing. That's an abnormality you don't have to worry about too much, and B, you don't have to farm it, so you can focus on everything else.
I don't really take the
Just don't
butt.
touch me. Just don't touch me.
Alright, let's continue our little evacuation. Alright, troops, gather up in your stations.
Yeah. Like, that's a huge thing to put in it. So, my recommendations for abnormalities tend to be very eccentric, but that's because I take gear into account. I think that it's justifiable to go for some of the more dangerous abnormalities if you can handle them, because they get you better gear. So, like, I actually recommend Censored. I recommend Mountain. I recommend Nothing There, because they give really, really good gear. And they're relatively easy, once you know their gimmicks, to keep from breaching. I think there's only been, if I remember, Con, like 2 times an Aleph has breached in this facility.
Yeah.
And it was never unavoidably so. It was always a situation where you just forgot something about the setup.
Yep.
So that's why it makes it. But that's why Don't Touch Me is funny when it starts to move. Well, quote unquote move, it mimics others.
The reason I don't like Don't Touch Me, aside from it potentially causing actual damage to your run,
Yeah.
if it saves over your equipment loss, is that I see abnormalities and of all types as just tools. Like, I don't just want an abnormality to be harmless. I want it to also serve some sort of purpose in the facility.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you'll be
is
perfect
harmless, but
in the
also
city.
serves no purpose.
Alright, Lily is gonna go to work. Well, I'm gonna go focus on work. And
Okay.
do my chores.
You fucking
Hey.
cute.
What? What? I can't believe I just called cute. Death by.
Good, Nini.
Bean.
We're gonna death by warp train.
Nah!
yeah, I'm not giving you first class passenger tickets in the warp train.
Crying,
Don't take that
sobbing.
fucking train. I know what's there.
What do you mean? I love W Corp. W Corp is the best.
Said no one ever.
Actually, to be fair, out of all the corps that are kind of like assholes, like out of all the corporations, the ones that I know of so far, J Corp is the least asshole-ish one.
Wait, what does J Corp do again?
They I forget the exact thing the Singularity does, but they have a commodity on like actual line of luck.
Oh right, yeah, they're the fucking casino guys.
Yeah, they're the casino guys. I think the Singularity just allows them to quantify stuff. So like you can actually like manifest and quantify luck.
Ah.
I'm gonna say that arguably, the corp that does the least damage to the general people of the city, weirdly enough, is L Corp.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, So you're right, but you're also wrong at the same time.
Well, okay, to be fair, I'm not counting the corpse we haven't really seen anything of yet. Like, I don't know what Z
No.
Corp does, for example.
I don't think we know either way. I mean, technically, L Corp, yes, does the least to its people, but also does the most, and you know what I'm talking about.
I know, I'm aware, but I'm also talking about just the general city. Like, L Corp does actually provide power, and for the people who are mainly using that power, there really aren't any drawbacks. All of the shit that goes on within the corporation itself, and even then, arguably nothing that happens here in terms of people's lives actually matters.
All I'm just saying is if L Corp didn't do what L Corp does, we wouldn't have the balloon people case. You should all be distortion detective.
I do need to read Distortion Detective. But
Yeah,
anyway,
it's real good.
I'm just
Alright, good night.
gonna say that the way things turned out between this game and Ruina was not actually L Corp's fault. If everything had just gone according to plan and a certain someone hadn't fucked it all up, then we would be fine right now.
To be fair, though, they're justified in what they did. I understand.
Are they? Are they really? Or are they just throwing a tantrum?
Everyone gets one. Everyone gets one, and this is their one.
I don't like the character particularly much, I admit, which is why I'm biased against them.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, I have something to DM you, but it is secret. I don't want to say out loud. Is Limpus Company involved? Oh wait, hold on. What
Anyway,
suppressions have we done? Okay, good night.
Good night. Fucking cute.
Anyway, for people in chat, I don't actually think A did nothing wrong. A did some things wrong, but I also do stand by some of the beliefs I expressed there to those who know what the fuck I'm talking about. That said, I should probably mention this, Con. So this was implied during Hawkma's section earlier, and I'll go into more detail later. But do you remember how he said that he could bring back a dead employee with a wave of his hand?
Yeah.
You know the employee creation system you've been using?
That's Hawkma?
That's Hawkma.
Holy crap.
Every single person here is basically a copy of themselves that can be factory reset to the day they joined the company. So it actually doesn't matter that people die because they can just be brought, like, reset right back. Of course, if you believe that people change based on their memories and experiences, then Hawkma's wrong about that. But it is the case that none of the deaths here are permanent, and theoretically, all of the employees here are still alive, even the dead ones.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole big thing. But yeah, why do you think Hawkman's department is called Records? It's the Employee Records Department.
Okay. Okay. Good timing, everyone.
Jesus Christ, when did it become 1:22 a.m.? I need to make dinner.
Please do. Man, this game is trying to get me killed. It spawned 2 in front of this hallway. And 1 in front of Blue Star. Kill that fucker. Holy shit. That was a little scary. But we did it! Recall, recall, recall. Hi, Mebby! Whew. Don't worry. We just stopped our total and utter fucking execution. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. My bones rattle. Our goal is to get mimicry and end this fucking loop. Alright. My back's an accordion today. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. Hope your back feels better soon. Keep on working. Trying to guarantee that we have every good weapon available to us for when shit hits the fan. Two more good works, maybe even 1 good work, and nothing there will have mimicry. We'll be able to end it. So we just gotta be careful. Take it slow. And don't tempt fate. You got Prudence 5, Tempt 5, you're good. Not when tempting fate ends my entire run. And we've been doing this loop for more than an hour already, and I don't want to repeat it. 6, 95. So yeah, just doing my best to keep these beans alive. How you doing, Eva? All right. You're almost maxed. You're almost maxed. You're at 80. You're a little bit under, Jacob. Work on it. Gonna throw someone upstairs with good resistances. Oh, I never pressed it for this. I was worried. Where the fuck did everyone go? Turns out they're just up there and I didn't realize. 37. Good work. Yeah, one more loop. Should get us to some good number spots. 91. We can get away with one repression work for May, or else they'll melt down. Okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. All's good down here. Alright. Hope for some good procs. Actually, knowing what might happen, I'm gonna bring Chuckly down, just in case. Then we will set this fuse off. Instinct work. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Wow, this is really bad. Okay. Start out with the easy stuff. I could just let Flush Idol melt down in the worst case scenario. Okay. Do that, please. Wookie's not gonna get any more training done today. We'll give it to you. Aurora. Repress. No. Instinct. Libby, use the painting. This is our problem child here. Ooh, okay. How do I deal with this? What's the best way to deal with this? I could use Caden. Caden showed that he's more than capable of dealing with nothing there. Yeah, Bella, we need to like get you out of here no matter what. Mabel, no. Caden, you can deal with nothing there. It's a straight shot. Easy, you can do it. Chuckly, with your 0.5, you can deal with smiling bodies. How do we do repression work this time? And Kibby, you're dealing with censored. Okay. Only thing that's not currently cleared is Flesh Idol. And we have a green midnight.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're going to be doing our best to end it before that happens. I might just let Flesh Idol melt down because I don't want to even risk something happening right now. Then again, it's just, I know the thing, if it's 6 times and done. play the game. These are all being tended to. Here he comes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. Easy. Cool. All good down here. Over here. Good. Good across the board. And now, mimicry is unlocked. Whew. Okay. Good shit. This squadron shouldn't be interacting with these guys anymore today. We're gonna build right up to the midnight and stop right beforehand, getting every bit of training in we can. All low-risk targets. Igor, how you looking? 21? You're so close to being a max. I'll give you a shot. Eva? 37. Give this a shot. Punishing Bird, not a problem. Neighbors is gonna be solidly strong. Firefly, how you looking? You should be fine overall. We'll do one more for each of you to get you up to snuff. Eva is very close to maxing out their justice. I can also give them a prudence check. Their high-ass resistance. I think I will do that. 69% success rate, it's pretty good. Igor is finally at max HP, good. You're gonna be at max justice too, fantastic. How you guys doing on HP? You're max, you're one off, you're good, you're good, you're good. Luby, good. You're a little lacking. River could use a tiny bit. Justice too. Okay. Aurora, I want you to work with red ones. That should give you a decent jump in HP. Okay. How we doing, Firefly? You're officially gonna break 5 prudence. Now we just need to get you to 5 fortitude, which is just one more work because you only need one more point to get there. Nice. Aurora's taking decent damage, means good EXP. Yep, that's plus 13 max HP from that one exercise. That'll get them to 87. Good. I might have them get thrown in there one more time. Just cause. Oh, your prudence is really low. Right, that's because you're supposed to be working with that guy. It'll be fine. Okay. Eva, you're basically at max justice. You need a little bit more, but it's not worth throwing you into blue star at this current success rate. Going to observe this closely. If it looks like Aurora might die, I can just end the day. Easy. And yeah, they're gonna be completely fine. Okay. Never hurts to check. I don't want a little bit of insight somewhere down here. Emma? Work with Knight of Despair a tiny bit, please. There we go. Aurora is going to be at 94 HP, much more respectable. I can just give them a little bit of push in the Prudence department so they are a functioning member. Or I'll keep them around at 2 Prudence just so they're able to deal with that problem. +3. Not terrible. Alright. Well, down to these two. Okay. Eventually get out of that bag. You got 4. That's not bad. Okay. Destiny. Work with that a little bit more. We got 2 more works left in us before we close the curtains. Alright, and we're gonna pour it. There's someone in Central who was supposed to be training. Loki. You do the final work. And get ready to suppress just in case it's a neutral result. So what does a green midnight even look like?
It is a big fat machine that plops down in the middle of the facility and will fire one laser straight up and
Oh,
another
it's
laser
that
in a
shit.
clockwise, just that rotates clockwise around the facility, hitting anything that it touches
Ugh,
for massive damage.
that's gross. Well, don't gotta deal with that shit. Because Workday 40 is complete. S rank, 4 promotions. Kibby has raised to 120 temper. Oh, right, the fucking caps got raised. Shit, forgot about that, not gonna lie. Dubers, now a fully viable combat unit with Fortitude 5, Prudence 5, and Justice 5. As is Firefly. Wookie made some big strides in the Prudence department. Igor in Justice. Eva in Justice. Steve maxed out their health. Okay.
Alrighty.
Have no time with a reroll. We have. Pretty sure we've seen some of these before. Sadness has begun, pass away.
Okay, King of Greed again. You might actually get a chance to get it too.
True. Many hands float in the bath. They are the hands of people I once loved. That's new.
I will bet you anything that's Bloodbath. Hold on.
That seems like a
What that
reason.
is a like interesting one for lore purposes mainly, but it's a Teth.
Yeah, not something we need right now. And that we've seen this one before.
Yeah.
If you, I do re-extract, is it all three?
Yes.
Do I want King of Greed?
It gets you a cool weapon.
What's the weapon type?
It is an Aleph weapon.
Is
and
that the red one where it builds up damage and speed?
No, but oh wait, no, that's the one that's like a short-range fist weapon. You described it as if so cute was actually good.
Yeah. Mm.
I would say just take King of Greed here. There's not a better abnormality to reroll for that I can think of.
That's fair.
They say the world was a place where one couldn't find happiness with their own way of life anymore. That it was a world where everyone had to fool themselves into thinking that fitting into a structured mold was happiness. Nobody sought history or religion anymore. No one needed those pillars. Under the guise of new innovations that were needed in the world, companies emerged using technologies known as singularities.
Okay, so we're actually getting an explanation on singularities.
Production of a permanent food supply, the manufacturing of customized living creatures, transport of cargo at speeds that would seem like teleportation, artificial intelligence that was more real than people, the technology to preserve the present by binding time, et alia. Similar to the food chain, small companies began to disappear, or were eaten by the larger companies. At some point, they were called the Wings of the World, and soon a head rose to control those wings. People started to derive their purpose for existence from belonging to the wings. However, the truth was, everyone was slowly melting like the wings of Icarus. They may appear to be encouraging the development of the world for the better, but their nature is no different from ours. There's always a price to pay. Any sane person would know that the deeds the wings commit in the name of the betterment of society are in fact the most humiliating aspect of these corporations. They are the disgrace of the world and its people.
Oof.
Lobotomy corporations rival energy corporations aren't that different from us, I presume. Who knows, maybe they really are twisting dimensions to garner energy from hell, as the rumors say.
From hell? I mean,
I'm pretty sure that's a reference to Dune.
ah.
They're talking about the UAC. In every man, the two instincts, the primal essence of life and death, coexist. The wings only guided our instinct of life. However, if one instinct were to dominate too much, the other would begin to make its move, slowly and unbeknownst to us, from the depths. Soon, a world where everyone wants to return to nothing will arrive. Into the stillness of silence before the birth of mankind. She who loved sunshine, who wanted to give hope to mankind, but failed. When the hand that only wanted to embrace humanity with warmth was ruthlessly severed, you clutched the void and saw the crack between the boundaries that were never shown to others. Left alone, you decided to instill possibility and potential into all mankind. Hope and despair intertwined in that possibility, making it impossible for anyone to know the answer. If all repressed things can be extracted from the earth, you said to yourself. In those days, you looked absolutely terrible. Many coworkers, friends, were worried about you and tried to comfort you, but you didn't care. You wouldn't listen to anything. I guess you still needed them at some point. Seeing as you were the one who locked them away in here, barely holding on to the husks of their dead bodies.
Yeesh.
As you find them in quotidian life, fierce fights break out every day here. You've seen this innumerable times, no? With enough time, abnormalities come back to life, no matter how many fragments they're broken into. It's one of the facts that drove Gebera mad. She took far too much time to understand that the abnormalities have to be exploited, not ended. Or maybe she simply couldn't free herself from the indignation of her past. Well, that doesn't concern me. The only thing I know is that I will never ever see what she was before. Nevertheless, I cannot help but be astonished by the potential of ego each time I see her go on a rampage. You'll never know it,
You've never wielded an ego. In fact, there are many weapons that have enormous power in this world apart from ego.
Hmm.
Artifacts from the outskirts and from the ruins, the singularities of the wings are rudimentary inventions made in the back streets. If used correctly, they would be weapons that could fare against abnormalities somehow.
I mean, true.
But giving those weapons to employees that never even learned to fight outside of basic training is useless as teaching a hatchling to hunt.
Mm-hmm.
The rabbits are specialized in killing. They can spot the enemy's weakness right away and focus their firepower given that they have enough munitions.
That's why we provide them the weapons and they just go to ham.
As opposed to our employees who cannot even wield weapons efficiently. That's seeing as combat ability isn't a requirement to be hired here. But our employees don't even have to learn to use ego. The power of the ego grows in conjunction with the heart of the wielder. One knows how to use it the moment they wield it.
Hmm.
Nevertheless, even though they wield that power, the majority of employees can't control it. Swayed by it, they hardly have a chance against the abnormalities. I haven't seen anyone that can draw their true potential, apart from the red mist. To wield ego is to dress oneself in the shell of the ego of another person. The wielder is merely imitating the borrowed ego, unable to completely make the power their own. Had I known that before being locked up here, I would have done anything to get my hands on them. If I could, the circumstances may have changed dramatically. Now I'm confined here, issuing orders to extract ego, forbidden from touching them myself. You must have been scared still, even though my hatred and bloodthirst are locked up inside this rusted metal cage. Don't you worry, I no longer have anything left. But you never know. The yearning for blood could wax once again, for it is simply sealed, not uprooted.
Very upfront about that.
To use ego is to borrow the power of another's ego. The employees may therefore gain enormous power and a strong body by donning the shells we call ego. Even more so, some people such as the Red Mist took that power and claimed it completely as her own, but our own employees cannot do such a thing. The weaker one's mind is, the more it craves refuge behind the shell of another.
Goal. Complete the day with 8 or more Aleph ego in possession. Which I'm pretty sure we got already.
Yeah, and even if we didn't, well, the fact that King of Greed is a wall that gives an Aleph ego would be helpful there.
Yep. And, King of Greed, where the fuck are we putting you? Records? Or do we full send extraction for... Wait, is this one gonna get saved?
This one will get saved, yes.
Okay. So where the fuck do we put you?
I say put it in records, that way you'll have it easier. And we'll have more days to prepare each time for both records and extractions stuff.
Hey. Bum ba bum ba 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 bow bow now 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 bow now bow.
Lots of revelations there. We finally find out what the term singularity actually means.
Mhm.
It's essentially a singular technology.
Mhm.
Something that no one else has. With Lobotomy Corporation, that singularity is the web. Oh, here we go.
I think chance of ego gifts.
Yeah, people don't really die on your watch, so.
Mhm. And there we go.
Single memory repository for a while.
Yeah.
It's been a long time coming, and we've gone through some headaches, but I think the facility we have here is a powerful one.
Mhm. I am inclined to agree. Fortunately, we can't.
Frankly, the only thing I feel is a bit of an embarrassment to this facility is the fucking vending machine in the middle of Central.
Look, people need a fucking drink now and again.
Sorry, this is my bias. I don't like the vending machine because it's not useful.
That's fine. Ah. Good shit, though.
But yeah.
And I think that's a good place to leave it for now. Because now, we can basically just completely bum rush the next few days. Because it doesn't matter. We're going to reset it and we're going to lose our progress anyway.
Yeah. Welcome to lots of time loops.
Yep.
This is the mid to end game of Lobotomy Corporation.
Yep, so next time we will clear Gibra Suppression, probably Chesed Suppression, and maybe we'll even get to one of these guys. Though I'm totally cheesing her.
Okay.
After I see all of her phases.
Yeah, which reminded me to send you that. The LP Creator has some nice graphics that, for all 4 phases, that give you an overview of what she does.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep in mind, by choosing her, you're, at least without fighting her genuinely,
It's gonna hurt
you're
whenever
gonna
we
make
fight.
things harder
Yeah.
for yourself later on. But, hey, that's up to you.
Like. Alright, but for now, I am EP. It's like 2 a.m.
Yeah,
I think we played enough for today.
and I still need to make food.
Yeah, go eat food, you fucking dork.
I'm in the kitchen. I just got distracted by the fact that you, had dialogue for me to read.
Sorry. Alright. But, I think we should raid Nico again, because they're fucking cute. I'm half considering... Oh, they're halfway through They're freeing Alamigo right now. They're almost caught up to where we are.
Nice. Speaking of which, I will likely see you next Monday. Well, I'll see you earlier than that, but
Yeah. We'll
I'll
be
be
back
go
with Final
Monday.
Fantasy.
Unless a Monster Hunter is happening, I might pop in for that.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't remember what I wrote on the schedule for
That said,
Friday.
I've been on the stream a lot recently, and I might be a little bit tired.
I mean, hey, if you want to take an off day, take an off day. You're my friend. You're allowed to come in and out as you wish. Alright. But, thank you,
Not
darlings.
as much on Final Fantasy days, admittedly.
Yeah. For those who got you captive. But, thank you, darlings, very much for coming tonight. I hope all of you have a wonderful, wonderful rest. Get some smoochies. Blippy, we love you. Make sure to acquire EPs, get your water, get your food, whatever you need. And hopefully I will see you again on Friday, where we're doing something. I think we're playing Cult of the Lamb, actually, because there's like an event or something going on. But yeah,
Awesome. That's something that I have zero interest in whatsoever, so I can take that day off.
hell yeah. Alright. All of you have a wonderful rest. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Cuties. Bye. See ya. Ah! Raid.